Hi, welcome in. It's so fine. Everything's working. I'm glad you can't hear it, but my ear's going in my ear. I'm like, the fuck? Let me grab the froggy card ready. How are we doing? I'm super early again, but honestly, I need the distraction. I had a shower and it was like a memory that I hadn't thought about in a really bloody long time. And I was like, fuck shit, fuck panic. So, hey, I'm early, but we have lots to do, as you might have seen from the stream title and in the Discord. Froggy card is ready for once the ads are out of the way. Hi, Toast. But yeah, so I've put on my list to try and fix the channel point redeems in a much more logical order. But that does mean the first time that you click on the screen when they've like been changed, they'll be all out of order because that's how Twitch likes to chaos mainly, is to mix it up a bit. How are we doing? Welcome in. Ugh, why is the froggy card so mean? Like, literally, don't watch me. Welcome in. You made a mistake. You fell asleep. Wait, am I moving? I am. Fell asleep at 8 a.m. after setting an alarm to wake up in 2 hours, and you slept till 11 p.m. Fuck, you're nocturnal now, Marone. Unfortunately, for your daily life, you are now nocturnal by mistake. It happens. It happens to the best of us, I think. I'm so sorry. You've switched time zones. Oh. Seriously, the way I'm starting earlier and earlier, I'm waking up earlier and earlier. I think we relate here. We relate in a big way. You have great news. I love great news. Please feel free to share. I love great news. My ear's still going in the background. Ear, hello. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's just making the high pitched noises. But that's fine because that's my end. You've got a job interview. Let's go, Abel. Oh my God, I almost broke everything with excitement. Let's get all of the hype in chat. I'm so excited for you. I'm so excited. All the confetti, apparently. Lots of confetti that's stuck on the screen. Oh, it's gone. That was odd. Oh well. Do you want a song in celebration? Especially because we're in ads and I need noise. Ready? Dance party. Congrats. Wow, that is so weird in my ear. Congratulations. I've got a Shrek for a head. Perfect head, actually. It suits me well. Totally worth it on this screen, honestly. You've been implying for so long. I know. I'm so excited for you, Abel. I will be keeping everything that can be crossed. Everything. Everything crossed. I'm excited for you. Well done. Let's go. Yeah. I won't make you nervous or anything, but we are so excited. Bidding. So that's Friday, right? Friday? And today's Tuesday, innit? The stream title was gonna be It's Tuesday, innit? But yesterday after stream, I taught myself into resetting our island. A big step, I know, but I've really been struggling with the concept of the city core island, and even though it's nearly done, I genuinely hate it, and I don't think I'd even save the dream address over my fairy dream address. So I have been inspired by my brain to do another theme for the island that's much more Lilia coded. I'm thinking that we'll do like a Daisy springtime core island, and I think that just fits so much better. So I'm really excited. Although the stress of having to reset and flatten sucks, I would say that bit really fucking sucks. But hey, but yeah, so I was looking at like mood board things on Pinterest, like daisies and light flowers and spring grass and pretty colors. That's the new theme. And I'm going to use some of the in-game pathing as well, just to, because I like how it looked on the map. Excuse me. But that was the only thing I really liked about my current island. I really hate it. I tried, but I hate it. just to be really blunt. Right, let me scroll back so I can say hi to everybody. Abel, M, Toxic Meringue, who hopefully is asleep and looking after themselves. Thank you so much for being here before stream even started. You're not the problem, Taylor Swift. You're the answer. Zephyr, GG's on first. You're speed. Abel, GG's on second. Thank you for watering the plants. Hi, Emyphobia. Thank you for watering the plants as well. GG is on third. Our brand new redeem. Thank you for watering the plants. I've written it on my list to sort the channel points into a better setup. So keep your eye. You got first for the first time ever, Zephyr. Congrats. That was really well played, actually, because people were here, so you were really committed to it. Congrats on that first. We should somehow try to keep kind of a log of who gets first, but I don't know how to do that. I can't even make channel point redeems work. Rather sarcastic. Oh, fuck, I forgot about that. Oh, no. Rather sarcastic, welcoming, thank you for watering the plants. It's my ear that's sounding unusual, at least. Hi, Luna, welcome in. Good time zones. Toxic, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. I have the froggy card ready to go. Damon is eating toast. He is the tech mind. Velvet Tabby, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Marome converted to the opposite side of the globe overnight. Welcome to your new time zone. It's been waiting for you. And congrats again, Abel. I'm so excited for you having a job interview. Yeah. High-pitched noises, but I won't do them because it's like 6 a.m. Taylor Swift, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. All of the hype. You got this. You so do. Kitsune, thank you for your 10 million day streak. Thank you so much for being here that much. Trash, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. My 6th or 7th. No. Came in to only hear flowers about the new theme, but I approve. You will. It's like Daisy core. Daisy and springtime core, because it's up the current island's making me sad. I don't want to be sad anymore. I hate the island. It's the absolute worst, and I'm never drama. Marome, thank you for watering the plants. Lenny, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. It's good to see you. I'm Vincenza, but I hate my island. Like, it makes me want to cry. So I want to do like a springtime daisy core theme. And it's going to be really pretty, and I'm going to like it instead of like logging in being like punch, punch, punch. I hate my island. Rah. We'll do a little tour of what we got, but like the only bit I like is the soccer area, and that can be somewhere else. So some themes just, they're not for everybody, right? Was too restricting. Absolutely, yeah. There's a lot more freedom with the vibe. Resetti's giving you too much power, I fear. You're right, Zalius. Not quite enough power, but yeah, quite a lot of power. It's gonna be so much better though. You tried to do cottagecore once and lasted about 2 days. Yeah, not every theme is good for everybody. And yeah, just citycore doesn't mash with my brain. Today's froggy card, are you ready? It says, I have the ability to reframe my emotions in a way that I can learn from them. I feel like that's a lie for me, but true for you, okay? I have the ability to reframe my emotions in a way that I can learn from them. A very mature frog. Ready? Yeah, exactly. I think if I did city core again, I'd possibly do it like more Japanese core. Possibly. Just this island, like, it looks okay, but I don't have any like brain inspiration, if that makes sense. I have to keep like scrolling Pinterest for ideas, whereas like the fairy core one kind of felt more natural, and I think kind of a light and bright daisy kind of springtime core, it will be so nice. It will be worth it. So yeah. Downside, flattening is exhausting, actually. Yeah, exactly. I think was it, yes, actually, Vincenza. I was kind of sat in Minnie Lilo's room and the sun was on me, and I was like, oh, it's so sunny. Wait, I have an idea. What about like daisy pathing and flowers and waterfalls instead of squares? Because I can't decorate in squares. It does sound. Nia's been doing a Japanese kind of city-core, and it's actually stunning. I was lurking yesterday. It's really beautiful. But yeah, I have been struggling with this. It's been like a, and I think I felt it yesterday the most when trying to make like that weird market area. Just it didn't. I hate it. I really hate it. Maybe that contributed towards my funk a bit yesterday too. Hey Erin, hello there. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for watering the plants. 54% sleepy, 90% trial, 155-degree angle, 55% angelic. All the 55s. But like, yeah, it looks okay, but it's not that good. You know? It's not that good. I don't really like it. This was what I was doing yesterday, and that's when I was like, you know what? I hate this island. I really hate it. 6% sleepy. No one is ever 6% sleepy, for real. That doesn't happen. Unlock the new race in WoW. You're gonna go insane designing them. Have so much fun doing that. But yeah, look, it's okay. It's okay. It's just also not okay, and I hate it. It's a splodge. It's a splodge, and I can't wait for resetti to just, yeah, yeet it all. You're like a solid 65% I sleep. 4% angelic, 32-degree angle, 4% angelic. I'm doing it. I'm resetting. I can't be stopped. I hate it. I can't wait for this island to get shreked, honestly. That's true. I'm raging at the moment. Have a lovely lurk, Lily. I hope studying goes well. 3 of the randomized appearances. Hi, I'm Lilia. I can say words. No, I would love to see. I couldn't even. What were the words I was trying to say earlier? I couldn't get the words out. How can I help you out today? Call the reset service. Yes, please. Hey, take one, Toth 3 head. Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. How are you doing? The prescription to heal your thumb injury. No knitting or crocheting for 2 to 4 weeks. Wait, did she say I don't have enough money? Because that's so real. That's oh no, no knitting or crochet. Where's my money? That's so rough. Poor you. I'm sorry to hear that. Have a lovely loud luck. What you gonna do? What are you gonna do though? Posted a female random slay. Do you have a plan for what you'll do? Coloring? Oh, nice. I love the green Shrek skirt, actually. I think the last one, the light blue one, works the best. If I'm gonna say, I don't fucking know. Yeah, you have a plan for the male one, perfect. Can't do anything that uses or strains the thumb. Are you ambidextrous by any chance? At all ambidextrous? Oh, I did call him. Farfetch, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. I'm sorry about your tech problems. If you want Dabin to try and have a look, he's more than happy to do so. Of course, Vincenza, have a lovely look. Unfortunately not. Damn it. That was my bright idea, is you could learn to be ambidextrous. That could be fun. You know, bit of a challenge, really difficult, not at all stressful. I'm pretty sure I learned to be ambidextrous because I hurt my wrist. So I was like, well, I guess I have to use my left arm then. And that's the story of how I literally became ambidextrous. And then because I used to do a lot of competitive judo, I learned that if you were left-handed, people didn't know how to handle you. So that was a good thing too. So many options, and I'm excited, and I keep shaking your hands under your chin. Too excited then. Excitement is the best. If you were a mole with a pointy nose, where would you be hiding out? True. You're not a mole. True question. Oh, Rossetti the mole. Where did you go? I'm getting tired and I want to burn my island down. If I can't find you, then This is the point of this island. It's silly. It's two sillinesses. Made you think of star-nosed moles. What's the star-nosed mole? I don't actually know what that means. Oh, I'm sure he's wondering about the island somewhere. Are you, Isabel? Are you actually sure, though? Because I'm not. Adorable. Aw. I love adorable. Adorable. Right, well. Come on, Nintendo. Work with me. Let me destroy my island in exchange for yet more bells. There you are, you little shite. There you go. Their moles, and their little nose is a little star. But they're also creepy as fuck. A bit like the 6-7 noise. I did want to write down that it is creepy. I do want to make a note. Yeah, do it. Can I get started? Do it. Do it. Do it. It's too late. Bye bye, City Core. Get tracked. Yeah. Hi, Lily. Welcome in. Thank you for watching the plants. Screw you, City Core Island, and welcome in Daisy Core. Oh god, I knew it. I fucking knew it, Resetti. The pathing, it's borked. You didn't finish. You didn't do it properly. Look all this. What do you call this, mate? This isn't resetted. Oh, look, a square. This isn't resetted. Friends can't help, right? Friends can't help. Can you? Can best friends help cover over pathing? Put a mole in Discord with a spoiler for those who don't want to see. That's very fair of you. I do want to see. Stano. Oh, holy shit. Oh, I actually hate it. Sorry. Sorry. I thought I was going to love it. Turns out I don't. Poor little thing. Fucking hell. I wasn't expecting that. Ew. No. You're all turned around. My god. Looking in the shadows. Shia LaBeouf. Shia LaBeouf. Okay, Devin. Hi, Kaylin S. Thank you for the Shia surprise. I don't love their noses because I do feel a bit like it's on me. And I wasn't expecting to feel that way about a nose. But yeah, it's kind of creepy. It's spoiled for reasons then. Literally, I thought it was going to be like, I don't know, a nice normal star. Not that. That's not a star. That's a splodge. It's a valid concern. Hey, K9airs. Still the best wave emo. I've heard they feel weird putting both my feet up. I feel like it's on me now. Literally. Feel weird. Someone had to touch it, didn't they? Because of course they did. Someone had to boop the snoot and find out how it felt. They couldn't just keep their hands to themselves. No. That's what I learned from that. I don't know if I'm okay today. Can you tell? Does it show through that I'm probably not that okay today? Oh, us humans and our hands, I swear. We're literally the problem, all of us. We touch things. Like, that looks like it's gonna be nice and soft. Why don't I just... Lena says no, she will not stop. She will only... She's touchy too. As I said in Farfetch streams, if cats actually had opposable thumbs, it would be so over for us. They're chaos and all touchy. Should I make your female of this character the red variant since your male will be green purple? I mean, my choice is always green. Dabman likes red. He could vouch for red. I say green for everything. Everything should be green. That's my opinion.
Except for many kinds of food.
Except for food. You're right, Dabin, actually. Many kinds of food should be... unless you're a vegetable, you probably shouldn't be green. Green bread, don't eat that. Don't eat that. No. It's not snackish. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. But yeah, so my vote is green. Shocker. Sage green. Shrek. Oh my god, you can make Shrek. What about green eggs and ham? What's a green egg? That doesn't sound healthy. Is that literally an egg that's green? Island Jamie Lee, that was not you. Welcome in. Every time. Good time zones, Island Jamie Lee. Now, what is a green egg? Because I think I've heard it before. Hi, Mary. I fucked your island up. How are you feeling? I know this is like out of nowhere, but I want you to have my marble print dress. But I don't want it. The ham's also green. Hmm. You tested the pink red skin with red hair and yellow eyes, and I've decided McDonald's characters, no, please don't do that. That's terrifying. But yeah, ham shouldn't be green. Eggs shouldn't be green. Not really. Thank you for watching the Plant Island, Jamie Lee, and for your bazillion million stream streak. Remember that we can offer outreach, Animal Crossing related emotional support. Cami, close your eyes. I hated it. I literally nearly cried yesterday because that's how much I hated my island. I'm just so over it. So our new theme is Spring Daisy Core, like a Daisy Core bright spring island with less misery. No, I'm not okay. It's a Dr. Zeus book. Ew, but no, that's a trick. Don't try green eggs and ham. Oh wait, right? Doesn't it sound so good? I'm going to use some natural pathing with like the grass path over it and lots of daisies and flowers. And it's going to be really bright and less square. I had the idea yesterday and I immediately wanted to do it. You loved it? No, wait, actually. Happy, yeah, that. Yesterday I was so sad. I was like, I can't do this. It's nearly finished, but I really hate it. So yeah, I already resetti did it, but unfortunately for me, I have quite a bit of pathing everywhere. But I'm excited again, which is the main thing, instead of being like, oh, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't want to make squares anymore. So yeah, I'm excited. I'm very excited. Except for this bit. Is Nintendo absolutely sure that best friends can't help with terrain paint though? Also, did you have an incredible first day yesterday, Cammy? I was thinking about you all day. I hope you had the best of times. Yeah, you really just have to make yourself happy with Animal Crossing. That's literally the point, right? But I was sat in the sunshine inside, of course, yesterday, and I was like, I think I've got a theme actually based on this sunshine. I want to make a sunshiny, pretty island with waterfalls and flowers and bright coloured things. So we're oh, okay, don't do that with your head, Lilia. Since you weren't here, do you want to hear Abel's good news? Do you want to? It's really good news. Hi, Luna. That she had her head turned like an owl. Imagine being able to face forward and turn your head. A little boring, but it was lectures. But today we've actual cooking. Let's go. It's good to get you used to it though, I guess. Did you make any new friends? I hope that you did make new friends, and I hope that they're awesome and that they love Animal Crossing too, because that's the sure sign of greatness. Downside is we're gonna have to do a fuck ton of time traveling to get these houses and bridges yeeted. Isn't it such good news? I'm so excited for Friday now. I'm actually excited for Friday the 13th too. You guessed it. It's so exciting. I'm gonna be literally keeping everything crossed. Everything crossed. Yeah, Cami is professional chefera. Chef. Yeah, that. Also, yesterday, you know the Nan and Chevra? Guess what? I've been saying wrong the whole time. Chevra. I probably Chevru a Chevr. Damn it. Fuck. Okay. Words are really hard. You love to cook, but not for others. That's so fair. I used to like cooking and baking a lot, but I can't do it anymore. Chevrouse, chevrouche. I did it off stream. I swear I did it. I learned that. Yes. Ceviche. Thank you. Ceviche. Nan and ceviche. Don't have class until 5 p.m. A sleepy look sounds perfect. I only got it because Dadmin pronounced it in my vicinity to help me out. Ceviche. Yeah, I couldn't say that word. It's gonna be like Persephone, right? Learning to be a chef in France is awesome, right? Isn't that so inspirational, honestly? Genuinely amazing and inspirational, and I love it so much. You are an icon for it, Cami. But yeah, definitely go and get some good sleep. Make sure that you're rested for later. You know where we are when you wake up, or if you can't sleep. Right? I know, right? It's so Julie and Julia coded. Meet Poodle, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Bam, bam. Bing, bong. See? Squares. Squares, squares. Squarity squares. Everywhere is a square, 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 square. I guess I should start demolishing stuff. Ooh la la, get ready to see me traveling at the speed of light. Leaf, guess what? We're doing it. We're having Spring Core, Daisy Core, Daisy Spring Core Excitement Island. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, right, let's do some stuff. See? Now you can feel that I'm excited again. So the lesson is don't do a theme in Animal Crossing that you might hate. Leaf is about to be rich, literally. He's gonna be so happy. Oh look, Molly run already. Ah shit, where's my mouse? It fell asleep. There you go. Molly run. Let's demolish all of the things again. Doodle-doo. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Boop, beep, bop, bop, boop. And inevitably, I'm going to end up wanting to recolor everything. So yeah, Tom Nook, I have a situation. I have a bit of a situation occurring. Have good sleep, Cami. Hey, it's like old time. Have good sleep. Trash Bat, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Demolition. You know, we can literally start over the bottom. That one. You want to demolish a brick bridge? There'll be a small fee of all of your money. Have a lovely snoozy luck. Tom Nook. Let's talk about homes, baby. Let's talk about mine and moving it. Can't wait to see how this turns out. It's gonna be such a good theme, I swear. I'm really excited for it. And I'm kind of, yeah, I have ideas in my head. Yeah, if you yell my name loud enough. Aw, have good rest, Cami. Hi, Noki. They knew what they were doing, putting at the bottom, not the top. It is rage bait. It happens so often that I misclick. And it is just Tom Nook all over, isn't it? It's just Tom Nook all over doing that to us. First says, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Snow Eagle, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. This is so good. I know. We have like 5 more static ones coming. But I feel like I'm gonna rage bait Ash, but also Animal Crossing. No more McDonald's. We're now a blueberry. Slay. Blueberries are great, unless you're Violet. Wait, was it a blueberry? Should I move here? Yep. Yep. I think I'm gonna like wipe a bit, do this, time travel, wipe a bit, do this, time travel, little by little, so that I mix up the Lilia's head, please, so that I mix up the demolition. This can be added to... It's not a burrito, Cami. It's not a burrito. Jambet is the one that I think everyone hates, I can't lie. I don't think anyone's impressed by Jambet. But I'm not going to make it better because I have another idea for a Jambet emote that I think you'll hate even more, so. But just look at her. I wanted Cursed, and the artist really delivered on Cursed. I like her. She's silly. She is a diva, but yeah, she's the next month maybe, or in a couple months I'll try and get the idea done for the next Jambet one, which is ridiculous. She's just goofy. It was kind of inspired because Hylian's got a Jambet one that's even more cast, and I didn't want to have the same, so I was like, well, I'm not going to have this, but I can do something based off of lips, like a disgusting kiss. So that's how it was born. Have a good sleep. Ignore the sleepy. That's a lie. The bot is lying today for attention. Don't give it the attention that it wants. It's literally, that's why it's saying it. Olivia, welcome in. How are you today? Good time zones? I guess not. Seriously, the bot is lying for attention. 52% angelic, 196-degree angle, 49% troll. See, told ya. I don't know what the bot's deal is today. It's Lilia Faybot just is in a mood, honestly. You're trying to find more Animal Crossing players around this time. You're in a perfect place. Do you also play Animal Crossing lots? Do you stream it? I'm obsessed with Animal Crossing so much. It's literally all I think about. Hi, Evil Kitten. Whoa, 96% angelic. Finally stop lying. Yeah, it lies until it gets the attention that it's after. You do, and you need more friends to play with. Yeah, I relate to that big time. Let me follow you so that I can see your Animal Crossing as well. I'm currently in the process of now resetting my city core island because it made me feel sad. So now we're doing a Daisy Core springtime theme. Take one top 3 head. You're 82% sleepy today. Is that accurate, or is the bot lying? You just started it for the first time. Oh my god, I wish that I could play this game for the first time again. I really do. It's one of those. My first Animal Crossing game was City Folk a really long time ago. I was burned out of Animal Crossing after playing it obsessively throughout 2020 and 2021, but now I am so back. It's very accurate. Can you get sleep? You're excited too. I love that so much. You're gonna have the best of times with it, honestly. The actual best of times. Like, this game has made me wake up feeling excited to game and stream and stuff. Thank you so much for the follow. We have anonymous follows, but I appreciate it. Island Jamie Lee, 39% sleepy. That's a lie, right? That is a lie, I am sure. As we were saying yesterday, I don't think any grown adult is at any time like any less than 80% sleepy. Little Regina, she's your birthday twin. Wait, that's so perfect. I love that. I love that even more now. Thank you for being here, and congrats on winning the Goldie's house. That is literally fate. It was meant to be. It was always meant to be. My birthday twin is Kit, who's not even a cat. Kit's a horrible kangaroo with like horribleness. It made your whole year in advance. Yay, I'm so happy that you won it. Anyone who resets multiple times, yeah, well, you can reset like I've done, which is just essentially reset all the decor, or you can restart your island, and I actually can't handle that. That's just no way. No way. I hate restarting. There was another villager named Kit at one point. I think there was actually, yeah. This is the horrible one. It's just like a really boring kangaroo. Wait, say ceviche. This isn't the same word, is it? Please. You're not fighting auto mod already. They just delete decor, right? It means that you don't have to keep restarting and losing all your items and all of that. It's so much better. I think I have some fuck ass birds. Literally restarting the entire island. I'm not doing it. Auto mod hates you. It's because auto mod is quite high because we're on the pride shelf for up to a year. Not that I've seen any difference. I'll say that, but that's why our auto mod's got problems. So Chevra is different to Ceviche. Ceviche. Are you changing your theme? I am. We're gonna do Daisy Core Springtime Core. Wavy, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. I hope you're doing good. But yeah, City Core was making me mad. So, okay, Chevra, Ceviche. Okay, Ceviche. Why are words difficult though? It's been so targeted lately. Yeah, ceviche is a fish dish and chevra is a cheese. Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't it goat cheese? Which, you know, fits. City Core also scares me. It was making me want to cry. That's how much I hate City Core. So we're going back and we're gonna make it all springtime. Internet says yes, cool. Sadly, well, you can now have what's called a slumber island, but you don't have villagers living on a slumber island with you. You can spawn them in, but they don't live there, if that makes sense. The only way to have multiple islands is have multiple switches, which is what I think Nintendo really loved about everyone's Animal Crossing obsessions. People genuinely have like 2 switches plus just to have multiple islands. Chèvre means goat in French. Huh. So the cheese is goat. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I know, right? I was so sad when I first realized. I mean, it tracks because that's the same for like New Leaf and stuff. It's kind of always been the way. It's meant to be more of like a slow life sim kind of a game. But lots of people just play it fast, like me. Decorate, time travel, all sorts. Ceviche. I'm literally learning words. Ceviche, I think I said before. Oh no, little Gina. No. Apparently there are 2 squirrel villagers that are sisters named Cece and Viche. Really? Although, wait, isn't Cece the Splatoon one? I think. The Splatoon. I can't imagine waiting an IRL day to construct anything, literally. They are the Splatoon ones. Okay, cool. The wings are your favorite emotes. I'm glad. They make everything that little bit more fairy coded, which was my aim. Definitely was my aim with that. I am getting them eventually slightly recolored so that they match this. But they'll be the same otherwise. Exactly the same. I wish I hadn't terrain painted all of this. What was I thinking? What kind of a marketing brainiac paints the floor? Wait, if it's up here, I can just demolish it, right? Peaches. I love peaches. I think I just word ceviche split into 2. Okay. Ceviche. Oh. It's perfect. Yeah, so when it's an up, I don't need to at least I think I don't need to worry about taking the terrain paint down. Just drop the second part of CC. Yay, that works. CC Viche. You're making everything cast today, little Gina. That's our Ozcat emote, Rudy, the buffest. The buffiest of buff. Ooh, Buffy. You'll also find that you form quite weird attachments to villagers. Autumn, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Do you use any tools? No, but lots of people do. You can I think there's websites you can plan it all out on in advance. I honestly just wing it. Plan changed again. I'm now blue and purple red. Slay! I did use resetti. Resetti doesn't reset trees, bushes, terraforming, inclines, bridges, or terrain paint. That's the vanilla terrain paint. So I've got a lot of undoing to do, but that's okay. And a lot of time traveling to do as well. But it'll be worth it. I'm sure it'll be worth it. It's going to be pretty and full of daisies and flowers, maybe pink flowers even, to go with like sakura trees. Remind me why we did it. We did it for the map because custom pathing doesn't show up. Oh god, there's so much. Yeah, we did it for this. I'm going to use vanilla pathing on my new island. Past Lilia made mistakes, okay? Tater Tot, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. How are you doing today? It seemed like a smart idea. I don't think I was. So I'm going to not learn. Now I want to use like this path for like main pathing and then custom to like come off the path and yeah. Angelique, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Is your head feeling better? And Luna, welcome in. Have a lovely quiet lurk. Thank you for watering the plants as well. Yeah, I think if I mix up deleting all of this and time traveling, it might feel better. I think I've finished the design. Now to decide the name. Ceviche. the word of the day. Ceviche is the word of the day. So that's what you should call them. You should call them goat. You took strong meds and went into the forest. You literally went into a forest under the influence of strong meds. Well, I'm glad that it's better. You should probably not go into a forest though. Although forests are quite dark. So maybe that's a win. Has anyone ever accidentally fallen asleep outside? Weird question, I know. I have. I've accidentally fallen asleep outside. It's quite weird. Quite a strange thing to do. I don't recommend it. People will look at you like, what the fuck are you doing? I don't know. I once took a strong med and I went outside and I fell asleep. It's not my fault. So yeah, be careful in the forest. Boop boop. Boop 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 boop. Sleep happens, exactly. There's a sea and it's beautiful. That sounds acceptable then. That sounds acceptable. Yeah, sleep does happen. If someone's like, take this med, it will help you, and you're like, thanks. Anyway, I'm just gonna have a little sit down on this grass, just in public, randomly by myself. You've fallen asleep in your backyard, but never outside in public. That's wise. There were so many dogs. Yay. That's so fun. I miss living near the sea. Now I live near a, not even a, like, not that near, and it's not even a proper beach. It's just like a riverside. Oh, look, it's the beach. That's not a real beach. They Benadrilled me in public and I was fighting to stay awake. Yeah, rough. Medications can be a lot sometimes. But yeah, I relate to that. Oh, look at little Marshmallow walking around. He's got such a cute tail. Bing. Think I'll do all of this long bit and then come back. Oh, so you were reacting to your IV meds, so they gave you a Benadryl IV. Wow. And then just let you wander? Like, what? That's so mean. I've walked around a hospital on morphine before. That's wild. Like, no idea really what's going on. Just carrying this bloody IV with me. I don't even know where I was off to, but I was off. I was off on a wander. A Benadryl IV. Sounds quite wild. My little brother's been in hospital lately. I hate it. And he speaks in medical code as well. I'm like, I literally don't know what Aki is. It's administered in this office with a bunch of other people. Now you're on the way to the hospital for an asthma check. Is that a routine thing, Angelique? I hope that you're okay. Asthma sounds so scary. I hope that it all goes well, all of the check. Mm-mm. And then you can play Animal Crossing when you get back, right? As an award, no, a reward. You don't get an award for Animal Crossing, although that would be a pretty sick award to get. Adverse reactions to infusion medications. That makes sense. I've had a cannula of something like that. Freaking sucks. It really sounds like it does. Routine, although the pollen started. No, not the pollen. That is the one real downside, isn't it? Aradano is the new name of your character. Did I say it right? Dano? Sounds like a good name in Rome. I sit in this room with a bunch of other people getting IVs for your meds. Cool. Over here, we don't really do that unless you're like an acute patient for something. Otherwise, you just get meds, even though they're not effective and probably cost more. Supposedly means blueberry in Spanish. Nice. That's a cool name. We should have gone with Violet. There was even blueberry. Violet, you're turning violet. That's my reference. It's a bit more cursed. At least there's not many trees in this. It's cheaper enough to get them done this way by like $4,000. Yeah, that's why I was. Yeah. Well, ours are just crap services, honestly. I swear there's so many ways people over here could be helped more. Like, oh look, you need a blood transfusion because your iron's really low. But we're still not gonna have any IVs to help you. We're just gonna do a straight out blood transfusion. And then off you trot with your anemia untreated. But also that must be really overwhelming as well. We used to have an inflatable pool in your backyard and I almost fell asleep in it watching Five Nights at Freddy's in it. I only got a wicked sunburn, but it was so cozy and I can't explain it. My head was out of the pool, so I was safe. Yeah. Five Nights at Freddy's though, really? Really? That's like the exact opposite of a cozy time, really. It's jump scary. One game that I literally won't play because of that. Yeah, only ever got an IV when I was dehydrated and had to get admitted. Same. I've had loads of like fluid IVs and stuff like that in hospital. Basically, every single time I've gone into hospital, I'm dehydrated. So I basically live my life, no matter how much water I drink, as being consistently dehydrated and needs IV fluid. That's my life. Watching Matt play it, and it was really nice. Are you sure? It sounds really scary, actually, Abel. It was a good time for all. It was just a bit of a horror thing. Thank you. I will drink. But yeah, I don't know why I'm always dehydrated, but I am. No, not the canned goods. Take the others. Your meds are IV meds. One of them was 3 hours long. The current one's only 30 minutes, so it could be worse. The 3 hour one is the reason you had the Benadryl. That's so scary. It's so long. I really want chalky milk. Go get it. Go get it. Sipping your go-to coffee. Yay. Oh, he loves that. Mm-mm-mm. 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 I'm really touch wood though. I haven't actually been admitted to hospital since my my lockdown surgery nightmare. So that's good because I basically spent like the 3 years before that having surgery on and off. So I'm quite proud of not having to be in hospital. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Which reminds me, so the other, was it last week, Mini Lilo looked me dead ass in the eye and said, did you have cancer, by the way? Because I've been studying it and, you had a sideshow blob, that's what I called the tumor, and you fit And at first I was like, it's fine, I'm fine, I'm fine, it's fine. And then I was like, fuck it, okay. So I said to his dad, I'm gonna and to Dabman, of course, I'm gonna tell him that he's right, but also reassure him that it was a long time ago and it's gone. So I did, and it was horrible being like, yeah, so yeah, I felt like I lied, so now I want to talk to you and tell you that yes, you were right, but it's fine still. This is a horrible conversation to have with a child, honestly. Honestly. He was like, you had surgeries and you said you were losing your hair and stuff, and I obviously didn't tell him for many years, but yeah, now that he's in secondary school and he's a redacted age but teenager. So, he's old enough to understand. And if he hadn't asked me a direct question, I don't think I would have said. But I can't lie if someone looks me dead ass in the face. It sucked. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. But yeah, I never really was like, oh, I'm gonna tell him when he reaches X age. I didn't tell him because he would have been really anxious when he was younger and not understood. And so many people hear the word cancer and think death. And it's so far from that these days, honestly. But yeah, I can't lie. If someone asked me a direct question, it was like, damn man. He asked me a direct question and I kind of dodged it, but I feel like I might have lied by doing that. So I want to tell him the truth, maybe. Like, cause he's not stupid. But yeah, that was really horrible and intense and I hated it. But everything seems fine. He doesn't seem affected by it. So there would be that. Mm, 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 mm. But then it's just awkward because you have to like mention it to his dad's side as well, just in case he goes back there with questions. And they're just like, oh, thanks for letting us know. And then a bit later after we'd spoken to him, so what made him ask? What are you going to say? Blah, 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 blah. And I was just like, I've already said it's fine. Don't worry. I was letting you know as a courtesy, not as a permission. You don't get to choose. Mm. But they've been kind of off with us since that, so maybe they were pissed off about it. I don't know. But you can never make everyone happy, right? Like, sorry that I appear to have angered you. So welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. How are you today? Welcome to the stream. We're doing streamy things. Not happy without Daisy. My island's gonna be Daisy Core. It's gonna be Daisy Core though. So, it's fine. Even though you're in the middle of the city, your internet keeps cutting out. I love you too, Angelique. Good luck with your appointment. So yeah, we're gonna have a springtime Daisy Core Island. It's gonna be beautiful. Hi, badass man. Welcome in. Good time zones. Bing bong, bing bong, bing, bing bong, bing. Do. This is the downside of this dream, though. I have to do this tile by tile. Oh, I'm sorry, Ash. That's so stressful. They don't know what they're missing. They're shits. Autumn, thank you so much for a 5 stream streak. I hope you're doing as okay as you can be. Literally, yeah, literally, they suck. They don't deserve you. Whoever they are, they'll see you're feeling my job stress. Lots of love, far-fetched. It's such a horrible climate, literally, for everything. We are definitely feeling the financial stress though. Because like the stuff that Dabmin was doing disappeared at the start of this year, and it's just been fucking nightmare ever since then. I'm beyond broke. Yeah, I feel that. Mini Lilo's got more money than us by himself combined. They can fuck right off. They don't know what they're missing out. Exactly. Different stress. It sucks over here with the job market. No one's got any money, so no one is really hiring. Yeah. I need to still do all stuff like insurance and such. Yeah, but it's really hard when you've got nothing to fund that, right? Literally. I mean, I don't even know how in America anyone has any disposable money. Literally. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. That, exactly that. I sold something for £350 on the weekend and I got £25 left. I've done nothing but cover bills with it. I know. Realized something and I'm upset about our deal. I made the female of the characters the wrong faction, but it's fine because I'm not going through the effort of remaking them. Are you going to be happy with that though? I don't know why they go off with last year's income. Like, what? That's crap. Disposable money, literally. If you're in America, how do you like buy a game? Because medical care is ridiculous and insurance is ridiculous. And I don't know how you manage it. Honestly, I would be so broke ass if I lived over there. More so than I am here. You get lucky and cry and buy it on sale. Huh? Just why? Yeah, Damon's like, so do you have any money because we got £20 for our food budget? I'm like, honestly, no, no, I don't actually, which is bullshit, but I don't have any either. But that's fine. We're fine. Credit, you've got ramen for the week. We've had sausage casserole the last 2 days. Yum. Or credit. The downside with credit is that they insist that you have a good credit score, which you can't really have while you're poor. Like, that's the problem with that. They're like, well, I can see that you don't have any money, so no, not for you. But yeah, it is bullshit. What was that? I just heard cats scatter downstairs and tapping going, Luna. What did Luna do? She's such a chaos. Oh no, I've been bending my ankle at a really weird angle while I've been sat here. That's not good. Mm, 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 mm. Oh no, it looks like I put trees and terrain and rah. Mm, 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 mm. Moral of the story is terrain paint sucks. This is what I have learned. Bam, bam, bam. Also, I think it's quicker not L jumping with this. Procopia on Friday/Thursday, but probably Friday. Mm, 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 mm. Beep, beep, beep. At least I don't have a forest on my island at the moment to demolish. Small win there. I have many trees. And lots of bushes, apparently. Once I've cleared this middle bit, I'm going to time travel for a day as well. Ready to wrap things up? No. You saved for 7 years before you got a PC. Oh my god. She found my phone charger and pulled it out of the hiding place, which made it slide into the floor. Cool, sounds right. I only got a PC because Dabman built it. Otherwise it would never have happened. You need a new CPU so badly, but that's fine. Oh, bless you. Raiders! It's a squishy raid! Welcome in. And it's a rogue doggy too. Welcome in, rogue doggy. Thank you for subscribing. And Squishy and Justin Protection. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Where's my leafy list? You are on the leafy list, rogue doggy. Thank you so much for raiding us. Okay, Brian. Thank you so much for raiding us out of everybody that you could have raided. Welcome in. If you don't know me, my name is Lilia. My pronouns are she, her, and I have a very unhealthy addiction to Animal Crossing. Welcome to the stream. How was yours? Thank you so much for raiding us. Rogue, thank you so much for resubscribing as well. I really appreciate it. And you need to switch to Ash. I mean, no, it's been a minute. I heard that Squishy concussed, which is not good. Not a good situation. How's your head? How's it been? Played headliners, then Faz. Fun. Did you win? I'm terrified of Phasmophobia. Literally, the only time I played it was when it first came out. I played the demo by myself, and I shone a flashlight onto what I thought was a ghost, but actually was just a framed painting, and I screamed, and I ran out of it, and then I closed the game, and I've never loaded it again, because, you know, if you're scared of a framed picture, you probably can't be around ghosts. You're doing better. I'm so happy to hear that. But yeah, that is why I don't play that game. Oh, Squishy, you can't just raid and then be all subscribey. Thank you so much. I hope that you enjoyed the ever-changing emotes. Pride, Joy, Sparkles, and sort of your name on a list. I say sort of because I spelled it wrong, but I know that it's you, so it's fine. We nearly finished Little Nightmares too. I don't mind Little Nightmares, but Faz, I don't know. Are they like ghosts right behind you and stuff? That's my problem. That there's probably a ghost behind me and I can't handle that feeling. Little Nightmares bit better, lot less jump scares except for that one bit where I screamed. There was an emote riot. Yeah, I remember that there was. Ash is still here. Ash threw a riot about the emote changes because they're Animal Crossing ones. The riot so far meant that Lilo side-eye came back instead of Mary side-eye. And I know that Dink Donk is unacceptable. Wasn't me. And you'll do it again, I'm sure, Ash, because there's a couple other changes coming. But they're Animal Crossing emotes. So, you know, it's not my fault. They're too cute. I have an obsession, okay? A huge obsession. So yeah, we are currently deleting everything. Oh, not those eyes. I forgot about those. We're currently deleting everything so that I can redo everything in a springtime type of a what? Gay frogs. What the fuck, Rogue? Thank you so much for giving 25 community subs. That's actually insane. Are you okay? Thank you so much. Now you have times 26 next to your name and a freaking level 6 hype train as well. Oh my god. Don't, because I'll cry. You literally can't. No. Thank you so much. That's so freaking kind. If you just got a subscription there, enjoy the emotes and that free viewing, all courtesy of a very rogue doggy. A very rogue doggy. I'm saying golly in my ears. Perfect. Thank you for 300 biddies. Oh, I can't see out my eyes. I smooshed my face. We are Groot. Groot's broken. Thank you so much for 300 biddies, Farfetch. That's so kind. Very exactly. Literally the definition of a rogue doggy, actually. Ren, thank you for subscribing. Baby. I hope that you enjoyed the emotes. And the Afri viewing, and the pride, and the joy, and the sparkles. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. You are so appreciated. What the frick? You forgot to press share on that for like 4 days. I do that in streams. Once I did it for so long, that whole new month came around again. This train ain't stopping. Thank you so much. Yours is in 5 days. Only if you have the monies though, Ash. Like £5, it is a lot of money. It just is a lot of monies. Oh, I'm overwhelmed. Thank you for kindness. I thank you for kindness again. All the thank yous. It goes on the credit card and it's like 3 months in advance. Mood, honestly. Next billing is April the 10th. Well, that's future Ash's problem then. No, literally, I relate to that with mine so much. Thank you so much for being kind. Welcome to my very boring stream of just basically undoing things. It feels so good to stream again. I'm so glad that you can as well. Just being away from a monitor, I would not know what to do with myself, literally. Color, but you probably can't color because you're all like head fuzzy. I hit my head again yesterday on Mini Lilo's bunk bed and I went dizzy for a hot minute. I was like, what? Whoa. A lot of diary writing. That's true. I don't think I'd cope without Animal Crossing in my day, though. Yeah, I hit my head and I was like, hopefully I'm not concussed. I was napping a lot. Yeah, that. Napping, nausea, general things. I always hit my head on Mini Lilo's bunk bed, though. Like, I forget that it's above me and then I sit up into the bed. It's a real problem. And then Luna was trying to get me from the top of the bunk bed, so I kept looking up and that was making me dizzy. It was a whole situation. Generalized feeling like death. Yeah. I was crying so much. Oh no, last concussion. You just slept a lot. You just sat. What? It broke the frogs. It broke the frog song. Holy shit. All-time record. Fucking hell. Actual all-time record. Are you kidding me? Thank you so much. What the fuck? Holy shit. Shit. The bed. Probably don't shit on a bed. Rogue, are you okay? What the fuck are you doing? I'll play the frog song in a... Oh. No, it broke it. It broke it. Thank you so much. What the shit? If you just got a subscription there, enjoy the emotes and stuff. I think I'm okay. Is it this? I'll try the command once. Is it this one? Thank you. Thank you so much. What? He's lying. Frog's Gate, do you understand me? Turn the friggin' Frog's Gate. Dang it! Oh, that man is so angry. There you go, it's sort of replayed, so we sort of got it, the thing. It's lagging so hard. Damn it, mix it up. Holy shit. Thank you so much. I don't believe that you're okay. Thank you so much. And then thank you a little bit more of thank yous. Holy my god. Oh my I'm just freaking out here. It's fine. I'm fine. Are you fine, chat? Are you okay? Sorry for breaking your stream. It breaks all the time. I wouldn't worry. Thank you so much, genuinely. Mix Up is in shock as well. Mix It Up's like, I don't know what to do. This is urgency bell time. I will put it on BTTV for you, Ash, when I remember how to put things. Me nags him while crying and being thankful. Seriously. Rogue went full rogue. For real rogue. Holy fuck. Thank you so much. See, now I'm going to go through stages of shock, including crying, overwhelmedness, gratefulness, back to what the fuck us, around in a circle. Thank you. I'm going to hydrate and breathe. Are you breathing? I like that it has all the bouncy emotes at the top of it. Like, what's that? Twitch, why is it all bouncy? Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Gooby Goobers. New record. Nice. I know, right? Ah! Not the bits. Pedro worked. Wait, this one is what we were just talking about. It literally is. It's accurate. Hi, Beansprout. Welcome in. How are you today? Yeah, that emote is literally rave, rave, rave. How doesn't your character turn into the bath, into the rounded one before erasing it? I think it's because it's the grass tile. I think if I used like the dirt path, it would do that. But grass over the top seems to be a bit quicker, which I'm grateful for. But I know what you mean. You're good. I'm so glad to hear that. I'm hyperventilating. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Are you fine? Are you alright, chat? You good? Thank you so much again for a brand new Hype Train record. I am so overwhelmed and so grateful. Thank you so much. And my heart's also, no. My heart is also thudding more. You're not erasing it, but essentially, yeah, which kind of acts the same as erasing it. But yeah, grass over the top is just this. Whereas if you put a different pattern or the dirt onto it, I think it would do like if I wanted to erase it like that, it'll make it into a circle first, meaning that it takes all of those to get rid of the path, whereas you can just do this and it's much quicker. Thank you so much for the record hype train, you ferals. I appreciate the fuck out of you so much. Thank you. If you got new emote, please feel free to, what is that? Goblin jam. That's beautiful. Yeah, you got the bear one. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Now you know what to do next time. I only just figured it out properly though, if that helps. Wait, am I on the wrong one? Yeah, I am. Hee. And then I just did it wrong. It will break Lilia, but don't. Yeah, no. Nopey nope. I think I'm broken well enough. Oh, that's so cute. Is that like a little blep dog? Hype moi. I love that. That's so cute. They do have some really nice hype train emotes, to be fair. Really nice. Holy fucking moly. What the shitting fuck. Ah! Hi, Lady Foxy. Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. You still remember how to play the game? Not anymore. There is only this. 79% troll, 95% angelic. All of the statistics. Are you sure? I'm so sure. 59% sleepy at 347-degree angle. All of the number ones. Oh, I can breathe. Can you breathe? I'm breathing. It's good. Yep. Even the music's like broken. Let's see if I can get the froggy one more time to actually play all the way through though, because it was very earned. There we go. Gay frogs. There we go. It's alive. Trash, 163-degree angle, 39% angelic, 5% troll. Other male character is now named Alcaz. I probably can't say words. 21% sleepy. Always remember though that Lilia Fabot actually lies for attention, so don't believe it. She does it. She doesn't like the focus not being on her, do you, Lilia Fabot? That's her deal. Bing bong. Bong, bing bong. Wait, how much down, up, blah, bleep, blah. Okay, map. Really? Why would past me put a path up there, huh? Why would I have done this, Margie the elephant? They're a good, yeah, they are a good bot, but they're just a goober at this exact same time, which is a great way to be a bot and a goober bot. She makes me want to watch the Animal Crossing anime again. I think we have it. Zero! Thank you so much for resubscribing. Leafy ticket. Leafy ticket on the list. Oh, crap. Thank you so much for resubscribing. I hope that you enjoy the emotes, the ad-free viewing, the pride, the joy, the sparkles, and the magic, and all of that. Ducks migrate at an altitude of 200 to 4,000 feet, but are capable of reaching heights of 21,000 feet. Ducks are just the best bird. Confirmed. Confirmed. How are you doing, Shira? It's good to see you. Can't wait till Friday. So much faith in yourself. I love that. I have faith in you too. Absolute faith. It's very exciting. Do you have you like planned out what you're gonna wear and stuff like that? If I ever needed to wear smart clothes, I don't think I've got any that fit me anymore. No. No, I want the song. Oh my god. It's not working. What the? I can't. It's like 76 tickets. Are you for real? We're taking the hobbits to Isengard. God. We're taking the hobbits to Isengard. God. Holy shit. God. Taking the hobbits to Isengard. You broke it, but you healed it. Holy fucking shit balls. Shit. Rogue Doggy, are you okay? Thank you so much. That's unbelievable. I can't thank you enough. Thank you so much. Honestly, I don't have enough thank yous to thank you with. I can't see. I've gone dizzy. I'm overwhelmed. Thank you so much, Rogue Doggy. That's unbelievably fucking feral. You're not okay. We're not okay. We're gonna be able to afford food in April. Let's go. Thank you so much. I gave one to Justin Protection. I love that. Yay. Thank you for fixing it, Davman. Holy shit. Okay, enough. Stop. Sit on your hands. Right now, sit on your hands. Put them under your legs and sit on them and don't let them move again, okay? Because what the fuck? Thank you so much. I'm done. Okay, thank you so much. All of the hype. What the fuck? But sit on your hands. You can't hype. You can't hype because you're sitting on your hands right now, right? Dubman, can you start some game key giveaways as a thank you? Dubman might need his laptop for this, but we'll try and set up some game key giveaways as just a thank you. You're so appreciated. Thank you so much. I literally can't breathe. Thank you. Casey, welcome in. How are you? Today's Froggy card says, I have the ability to reframe my emotions in a way that I can learn from them. Okay? I have ability to reframe my emotions in a way that I can learn from them. Rogue, when unhinged, his hands are on his phone. No, that's not where hands go. Put down your phone. There we go. Let me pin this just so that you can jump in there. Hands on the in front of you so that you can see them, so that you're away from buttons. We'll give away some Steam game keys as a thank you. We have an assortment, and some of them are like Core Keeper. I think we've got probably not that many cozy ones, but they're quite random. Okay, that's the disclaimer. We have randoms left. Hi Aurora, welcome in. Enjoy those emotes courtesy of an unhinged rogue. I will drink, thank you. I will drink and breathe all at the same time. Brian, bean 5 prout. That's it. Brian's saying it literally. Literally. We also changed it so that everyone gets one ticket each. Bean 5 prout. We also have take one toff 3 head. So that's your new name, Bean 5. Bean 5 Prout. I love that for Brian. Breathe, 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 breathe. Breathe. I'm breathing. Are you breathing? Are you breathing? I'm breathing. I got lots of the island deleted as well during chaos. Holy shit, the beds. That's all I have to say about that. Dabman, where are you? Can I have a hug? I'm gonna cry. And when I cry, I need to hide in Dabman. It's literally the law. It's actually the law. Thank you so much. I'm just gonna get Dabman a hug. I'm so grateful and overwhelmed.
No, I'm gonna give you a hug. She's hiding in my chest hair, chat.
Please.
Just blew a raspberry on my belly.
It's not my chest hair. Not that. My favorite villager is Molly. Molly the duck. She's the best little ducky in the whole world. She's never leaving my island. No, don't be sorry. Don't be sorry at all. I'm very grateful. Oh wow, you can literally just leave them standing then. Oh, Dabman, what a way to, yeah. Haven't been looking at professional clown noses while on this. Professional clown noses sounds fun, Abel. Oh, also, I have a draft of a thing to show you. One sec. If it lets me identify people. It's the one on the left. The one on the left. And also you get spoilers of the future as well. That's clown related. And I also sent over a professional clown noses exist. Yeah, of course they do. Otherwise, where would clowns get their noses? They don't just grow them themselves. Surely they're just red, but professionally so that they fit professionally. Trico starter, not too shabby. Who's everyone's favorite Pokemon? I was thinking about it a lot yesterday, and you'll be so shocked who mine is. The goat one. He's so cute. Just the goat one. My favorite Pokemon is Leafeon. Shocking, I know. Literally the most shocking decision ever. They come in a bunch of different colors. They even make glittery ones. Your goat character. Wait, what? What? Oh, Chevra. Chevra's cute. The goats are cute in this game, for real. I didn't know you had Squishy on your island. I do, look. Oh, I'm in the way. Hold on. Let me hide myself so that you can see her face. Where am I? Oh, here we go. There. See? Right here. Chilling. You like Coco? I can't say that word. That's my problem with that Pokemon. Enjoy those emotes. Thank you for saying thank you. That's really kind. Suncan and Sunflora, all the plant Pokemon. Good choices. I love Eevee, and then there's Leafeon. She's a baby. She's got the most beautiful eyes. What are we doing now? Destroying stuff. We're destroying. Because my new theme for my island is Daisy Core. Daisy springtime flowers. And I won't have a meltdown about hating it. So now I get to love it. That's my plan. Lilia, Squishy, the outfit Chevra has. Do you want Chevra to have, because this goat around here, this isn't Chevra. Where did it go? This is a Taurus. This is a buff goat. It's Billy. That's Billy. And they all have fairy core dresses on, which you download. Fey trap. Staircase in the middle of nowhere. Do not touch. Do not climb. You're not wrong. I love you and your chaos. I was sitting in the sun yesterday. Let me get the code for you. I was sitting in the sun yesterday, and I just reconciled that I hated my island, but I had a beautiful new idea. So that's why. Let me find what it's called. But you just download them from the Tinterwebbies. This isn't how I'm going to show you. Jellyfish, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Have a lovely lurky, Julius. Over here, look. Which one is it they're wearing? Mm, 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 mm. Like this, for example. Light green dress. Search light green dress in the Able Sister portal thingy. And then you can get all of the clothes of your dreams. Dream related clothes. Have a lovely hello. A lovely luck, jellyfish. Thank you for watching the plants. I'm really overwhelmed. I can't talk. I'm sorry. Words are too difficult. I broke. And I'm not fixed yet. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Look at this. They broke everything. I'm just leaving this island in a mess. Oh dear, I know. It's the only way to make it spring themed, apparently. Holy shit. Guys, Ash, I can't breathe. And then I got Dabman to come and give me a hug, and he just yelled that I was in his chest hair. So you should do it, Ash. You should. Mods need support too. Molly, run. Molly, run. But we could do a Ash switch fund. You mean the jungle? There's a jungle. What do you mean? Seriously, my brain's disappeared. If anyone finds it, it looks a lot like those Boulder Gate brains. If you could return it, I actually need it. Oh, jungle of chest hair. That's so not better. Jungle. You said jungle in there. Now more people get to, so many more people get to Molly run with us. That's huge. That's me right now, actually. If you could see my face, you'd be like, oh my god, is she okay? Nope. Griddy also works, actually. Griddy does do the job too. Hi, Wolfie. Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Are they okay, though? I'm very overwhelmed and happy. I'm fine. Thank you. I will drink. The amount I need to hydrate is actually huge. All of your cans good. Rat-chow. Struggle with acne. I swear that acne never leaves Steph, though. It's hormones. So if you get anything like hormone imbalances from having problems like we have, the spots will just be there. Yay, just in protection. You got one. Need to save your stream streak. Please never feel like you have to save a stream streak. You are also valid and valued here. There's Chevra. You never have to worry. I just watched the lammies running in a field. Aww. I want to see lambs. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. In a little while, you have someone coming to evaluate you. Sending you so much luck, Wolfie. But yeah, this is you, Squishy. This is you. Cute, right? I just want to. Okay. I just know that stream streaks can feel a bit stressful for some people, so please never feel stressed or pressured. You had her in New Leaf. She's really cute. I had Nan for a bit as well, but I really wanted There's too many villagers I want, basically. Too many villagers. Thank you for the head pets. They help too. You can't drink. Have to let it dissolve on its own. Oh, bless you, trash. Not for me. I don't feel pressured. Good. I'm glad. I am glad. The taste of meds sucks. Sometimes my meds just get randomly stuck at the back of my throat, and I'm like, great, now it's just clinging on there. It's the worst. It's very unreasonable of it. Dabmin can't cope when that happens because he has a gag reflex. Mine just gets stuck on the back of my throat like a tablet for all of time. That sounded really dodgy. It's not, I swear. It's alright with. I don't want it though, Lolly. Actually, my inventory is getting full. Hate taking capsules. It's horrible when they start like dissolving. There's nothing you can do. You need to take your heartburn meds. Do it. Do it. Do it. I literally have to try and reach them. It's really, really messy. Meds suck. But yeah, I find it better when like a tablet's a bit more coated, but when they're not coated and they're just like a bit more chalky, then they stick really easily. Bloody nightmare. Look, Chevra, I'm flattening your whole world, but don't panic, it's for the greater good. It's very, very utilitarian of me. Allergy exposure meds, you put it under your tongue and it dissolves. You can't swallow until then. Oh my god. Horrible. You won't be alone at the evaluation. You're a good friend and a helper. I am so happy to hear that, Wolfie. Things like that can be so nerve-wracking, so I'm super glad that you've got the support to help you. Remember that we're here as well if you need anything or want to talk about it after or before. We're right here demolishing an island. Beep. I'm a bit spacey. Space in the base London. Oh look, I can put it right here. QL. Why are words so damn hard sometimes? I literally don't know. Today I learned how to pronounce, ceviche. I learned how to pronounce ceviche instead of, ceviche or something. You have dry mouth and throat, so is it a big deal not to swallow? Yeah. Do I be responsible and go to sleep or stay up all night? Responsibility? No, there's an update in a game. Sleep is not needed for a game update, right? I'm a bad influence. What's coming in the update? Is it that photo frames come to life? Because I predicted that, actually. I predicted that many times. Map rework. Oh, cool. That's good, though. Yeah, it's a very terrifying game and a few other things. Exciting. It's a big update. Then perfect. Okay, I'm going to time travel in a day so I can move a couple more things out of my way. And I need to put my hair thing on. Is it anyone's birthday? Happy birthday. Fund created. Do you want to share the link, Ash? You can also share it in the Discord. If you pop it in mod chat, I can do an announcement with it after stream as well. 3 years to take daily to the assistant of the allergen first few weeks. Blimey. I hope that it helps lots. 3rd, 4th. So excited for Pocopia. Pocopia. Ash needs a switch so that she can cross animals with us. Switch funds. So I said, well, if you don't ask, you don't get. So let's share it because you never know. That would be really cool if we could help with. How much is a switch? Switches are Clickety click. Clickety click clack click. Shopping. 250 quid for a normal one. Look at Rudy. Ozcat would be so proud. Yeah, they're like that, 225-ish. Having to make sure you have everything for bills. So valid, so valid. Obviously, you, yourself, your bills, your plans, that all comes first. That's not too bad for the Switch one. Flick's taking some time off. Okay, Isabel. But every little helps. And yeah, I'll share it. We can share it round us. And if you could get it, that would be so awesome. Thank you, Ash. I'll create a post and things. Ew, that monkey's horrible. After stream, Sasha, you're not leaving. I hate being in hospitals alone. Yeah, that's fair. I remember taking my Switch with me to hospital. I didn't end up playing it, but it was just nice to have it there. A Switch 2 is as much. Yeah, they are. Switches are expensive, but they also have like their Switch exclusive things. So if you like me and you like Animal Crossing and Zelda and Pokemon, then they're the only way to play it legally. Legally. I'm used to them because asthma and yearly checkups. Blimey. I still have like oncology appointments and things, but quite often now we get to do it over the phone. I just exist and hope for the best. I really feel like those rich fuckers in charge should just redistribute some stuff, right? Like if I was like a millionaire, I would easily share it and give to charity. And people just sit on their billions. Billionaires like who have crap and golf courses. Like, money is man-made. Well, I thought about that, Ash, because I was like, do we really need it? But also, if before there was money, it was things like goods and stuff. So that's why people would like farm so that they could, you know, I'm just gonna time travel and get rid of all the shit. And then exchange bread for other items and all that crap. Too many golf courses and bedrooms in the homes. Yeah, that. Like if you think of like Elon Musk, what the fuck are you doing with all that money? Sorry, no offense, but what the fuck are you doing? Hey Luna, that's a weird place to arrive from. That rhino has a leaf on the back of his hair. Hello there. Hi Luna. Why are you licking a thermostat? Why are you licking a thermostat? He's building the world's worst trucks. True, actually. Live in Europe, so only pay a tiny fee, basically an appointment cost. I know. I feel that as well, Trash. Like, I would be so much debt if I was American because of all of my, like, issues, health issues. There's just no fucking way. I would not be managing. Ah, it's raining. Wait, was that Mitzi's legs? I think I just saw a cat's feet. You have merch? We do have merch. It's old merch. We have been meaning since December to update it. Yeah, we haven't really sat down together to update the merch. But we do have like some art that we can use as merch and stuff. But yeah, we haven't got round to it. You've got Peen Cat stickers. Oh yeah, did you see how good I am at art? Does that work? Or is it just, there we go. That's my merch. That's my art. That's Peen Cat, the great. Staff, why are you in jail? Oh, thank you for watering the plants. Got some issues, but again, no money's no doctor. It sucks. Suckety sucks. Mm, 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 You're not leaving, Sasha. You may as it was Mitzi. You may as well not think on my island, okay? It's actually illegal to think. Mm, mm, mm. Yo, Tom Nook. I know it is. Let's talk about infrastructure. I want layout changes. Shit, I've still got bloody Molly's house in my pocket. Dang it. I'm fine. Fine, about bridges and inclines then. Demolish something. Sure. Demolish, demolish. The moral of the story is don't run around with Molly's house in your pocket. It's not smart. Look, she's so cute. I honestly, an all cat island is such a move, I swear. Hey Molly, this is your temporary home. I hope you like it. This is the spot. I really wish that system changes soon. It is, isn't it? It's bullshit. Literal bullshit. Yep, save and end. This time I've placed the house. You're so cute. You're so cute. Actually. You see me logging in and out. It's gonna take a million days and all of my money. Rave. We don't currently have a rave emote, which sort of sucks, but you know, cat jam, so. No, dare you. How dare you, button. Sixth. Timey-wimey stuff. I've still not logged into Leaf Green yet either. It should be a crime. It really should be. It's like basically human right. Literally, it should be. I hate it for everyone. But I've probably had close to 20 surgeries. And I just would be in so much debt. Imagine. That amount of surgery is ridiculous. No wonder I've got adhesions, really. This is literally not a surprise. I did time travel because the weather's clear. I don't like them putting chemicals in the water. It turns the frickin' frogs gay. Do you understand me? Has everyone heard that song before, by the way? Or was that completely random? Hey, Isabel, it's me. Hi. Hey, it's Chevra's birthday. Fake birthday. You slowly move to cell phone. It's sleepy time. Sleepy cell phone. It's still a bit alert. Is it? I didn't know that. I don't know my own stream. I can't breathe without your. Shut up! Look at the baby. Look at him wearing his little fairy dress. Aww, and eating a donut. I can't breathe without my meds. I can't breathe on my sleep without the machine. So in America, they're making people suffer for wanting to do basic things like breathing. Literally, literally. I need to stay awake. Update, update. So many goats. I think they're here for you, actually, Squishy. They heard that you were here, so they came over. I want layout changes, but actually I'll place it this time, an island home. We should talk to Pate about it. Yeah, let's do it. Let's talk to her. It's your people on the island. You could have. Can you have an all goat island? Actually, are there enough goats? Significant other has diabetes and he needs insulin but can't afford it, but also can't afford insurance to get said meds. So, yeah, I hate that. Like, how is that okay? You need something to live, and the system's like, sorry, you're too poor. Like, no, that's literally horrible. That's so horrible. I don't get it. Oh, we don't have the money for that, but you know, we've got the money for fucking chaos. punch me in the face. I am not surprised about the face punching. It should be criminal, actually. Reach out to 211, see if they can find you something. Good idea. I'm managing. I wouldn't if I lived in the Freedom Land. Same, honesty. Suck. It's bullshit. Molly, your fishing rod's going through your skull. I hope you're okay. It's very unfortunate to have it going through your head like that. I'm too close to the water. Speak for yourself. This is the spot. We'll do in the real morning hours. Good idea. If it gets urgent though, use it, right? It's not enjoyable but manageable. Yeah. I feel that with my disabilities as well. It's like, it's manageable. At least I'm not, yeah. Persephone, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. How are you? Good time zones. Squishy, thank you for watering the plants too. I have an itchy ear. It's all better. I healed it. You're alive. That's good. I'm happy that you are, and I'm happy that you're here. I had a new idea for my island, so there is much chaos occurring. Look at all my Pokemon stuff. Pokopia is going to be my like second proper Pokemon game. I played Arceus, and then I tried Violet and I hated it. It was too glitchy, and I think I tried Shield. That was okay. Hi Nayara, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Good time zones. Did you see that like the critic reviews came out for Pokopia and it's literally already like the best rated Pokemon game of all time? And literally in conjunction for like, did I time travel a day? I think I did. For game of the year based on that. Like it's looks like it's gonna be huge. You might do wait, HOL marathon. I don't know what that is. House of Lords. House of Lords. That's what you mean, right? That's what that is. Probably not. Oh, it's Saturday. Oh, look, it's Molly's birthday. We have all the fake birthdays. High on Life. Okay, phew. Not the House of Lords, though. Oh, yeah, the second one's out, isn't it? Or coming out. I'm not sure. High on Life makes me think Rick and Morty. Hi, KK. Can I pet that dog? Beep up. You love the second game? I've never played it. That sounds really fun. High on Life. Please don't run out of money. Just take all the money. It's on sale right now. That's cool. Wait, so like, oh, that's a good question actually. Doing the first one all the way up to the second one. Never play the DLC. Play from the beginning. Slay. We had Game Pass for a little bit, so I think Dabman tried it when it was on Game Pass. High on Life is on sale. Let's talk about infrastructure, maybe. Layout changes first. An island home. We should talk to whoever the third person is, Marshall. Let's do it. Why do we have to ask permission? Why can't we just pick them up and move them? Chatbot gave you like a family services location. Cool. Monday, Wednesday. I'm all over the place. I don't even know what's today's Tuesday, chat. If you're like me and wondering, it's actually Tuesday. Or late Monday night, I guess, depending where you are. Oh my god, it's 3 a.m. It's Tuesday. It is Tuesday. It's okay. The days are confusing at the moment, I think. Let's talk about infrastructure. Bridges, inclines. Demolish something. What are we going to demolish? I don't know. We'll start from the bottom because they're the first things. Demolish. 3 a.m., 4 hours. 4 hours. You've got to stay awake for 4 hours. Oh, that's rough. If they didn't help, try calling their resource line so they can find help with things like that. That's good to know. I'm glad that that system, you have that over there, though. Can't wait to get a job. Hi, Shavri. Welcome in. How are you today? Happy Tuesday. I'm doing a brand new theme for my island. If I stay up in the up, that's what I was thinking though, Rogue. What if it's like delayed? Because that's what devs do sometimes, right? You stay up and they'll be like, it's running a few hours late. Literal rage bait. I know because of your line of work, which is yikes on bikes. Yeah. Are you from the Britlands? I am, yes. I am. I am from Devon in England, and I still live in England, which is horrible, but could be worse. You just woke up with your head on your desk in my room. I think you might need sleep. You can't just like fall asleep at your desk. Sleep. The resource line's US only. Of course, NOS is US based, yeah. I love Faz. How are their updates in general? Do they like stick to what they've said? Third favorite game. First favorite game is. That means you started at 6 a.m. A little bit, it does, yeah. So basically, I wake up at like 4 a.m. every single day because of my pain and my meds routine. So it's not it's kind of like I'm in a different time zone essentially, but I sleep really early, so it kind of balances out. But yeah, I get up early. It's a real problem for Dabman, who's probably more on a normal human timeline, and oh and I'm just like, hey, it's 4 a.m, good morning. You're awake all night, also a problem. First is Rocket Leave, and second is the high on life. That makes sense. You never have. I'm proud of you, Ash. It's hard. Then Faz. That's good. Don't call me normal. I'm exceptional. But yeah, a lot of us here have really not normal sleep routines. And yeah, that's me. We do stream at like the butt crack time of Twitch. Demolish, and don't try to make me click the wrong button, Tom Nook. Did I didn't place the house, did I? I've got his house in... No, do I have his house in my pocket? Fuck's sake. I can't do it. You love waking up with some cozy streams. We're happy to have you. You stood at your chair and almost fell, but now I'm in my bed with light off. Marome, have some lovely sleep. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. I can't believe I can't remember to place a house that's in my pocket. Oh, hello, Stinky. Hi, Pate. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. No, that's a message bottle. Should Marshall move here? Yes. Your mom's birthday is in 14 days and I don't know what to get her. She probably would like anything that's like sentimental and from you. Leaving you on stream. Thank you so much. Have lovely sleep. Much needed sleep. But yeah, you could get like, I don't know, a book that she likes, flowers, cushions, towels, a mug, yeah. She always asks you to get things out for her on your circuit, so I got her a mini one. That's so nice. Oh my god, if we're having a Daisy themed island, do we need the dog called Daisy who was just there? Stove towels your mother loves. I love, like, for Mini Lilo, I just love anything that he's thought of. Like, I've got this really, the kind of unicorn from Despicable Me, which is wearing My Little Pony stuff and used to smell of strawberries and has the voice of trolls. And I've kept that near me since I got it. Our brains don't think, and yours did apparently notice the giant ass house in your pocket. I know. I'm really bad at doing that today. My memory's just like, no, sorry. Sorry, no thanks. Like, I don't even remember. Did I just time travel a day? I might have just done this, but I'm doing it again. I think I did just do this, but fuck it. You're same. It's really hard to do things without a memory. I whacked yourself with your phone cords because I couldn't see. Oh no. Good night, Marone. It's going chaotically for you. I forgot I was villager hunting. Uh-oh. Do you know what day you were on? Do you know what day you were on? Are you gonna log into an autofill? You already loaded in. Good luck. Good luck. I hope that it's a good one. It's difficult villager hunting. I'm always terrified that I'm gonna do exactly that. I once had an autofill and it was Kashmir, so I lost faith in Nintendo after that. Popcorn sounds like a good plan, actually. Come on, Isabel, help me. Who? Right, I need to remember. Ooh, a visitor on a campsite. I need to remember about having a house in my pockets. Is there a difference for Switch 1 and Switch 2? So there is now a Switch 2 update. It gives slightly different graphics. You can yell on a megaphone that doesn't recognize your accent and doesn't work. But otherwise it's the same. It is not that different. A megaphone, yeah. You can yell in game and they're meant to come over, but they don't. Oh, no, bye. It is. It's like Nintendo prices are always around that amount of money per game. Stinky, no. No, wait, that's Kit Kat. Sorry. Sorry, Kit Kat. I didn't mean to betray you. You got married from a treasure island. Ooh, why the fuck did my villager say there was a stranger running around? It's just bloody CJ. It also allows you to play with 12 people. Yeah. Nintendo is expensive. It's really, really expensive. Like, every game is like 50 quid. It is quality though. Yeah, at least you don't have to worry about AI. It has been made with love. Let's talk about infrastructure. It's getting late. Young Goose, thank you so much for hanging out with us today. Have a lovely sleep and a lovely rest of your time zone. Or shit-placed houses, exactly. With the exception of some of the Pokemon stuff. Yeah, don't play Scarlet or Violet, in my opinion. No, they're terrible. I can't believe that they actually sold that game. It's so bad. Ah, look at Joey. He's got like little tiny eyes. Switch 2 prices are up that little bit more. But it does have backwards compatibility, so you don't always have to have the Switch 2 game. You can just play the Switch 1. But yeah, backwards compatibility, otherwise that would be so fucked. That's why I had a fund for Pokopia, because how much money was huge. So expensive. Yeah, that's the spot. Loves it. Hi, Cece. Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Time to sell feet pics or something. I mean, I contemplated my kidney. I just don't think that that works either. I don't think they had enough games to release it with no backwards compatibility. True, but you never know, right? Why does everything have to be 100 times louder at night? I don't know. That's my honest answer. I don't know. But I do understand what you mean. AKA making popcorn, literally, yeah. Like, shh, popcorn, please. Don't be loud. The leaf green was quite cheap. That was affordable for me. That was like $20. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. I try to be quiet and like I always hit a glass on something. Yeah, that will happen. Mm, 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 mm. I just go be loud. Your husband has a head thing on. That's good. It sounds like someone's banging on everything. It's popcorn. Wild. Damn, could I have drink, please? Is Luna being a good kitten? Neighbors are far enough away. Yeah, whereas we're connected to our neighbors and they're so fucking loud. Paying installments as low as $54. Yeah. That's sort of the thing you can do too. Pay in installments. That's fun. That's what I got my Switch to on buy now, pay later, and now current later Lilia has to pay for it, and that sucks. I'm like, damn it, time went too quickly. Mm. Not that I'm sure if I've paid it this month. It's hard. We get post like once a bloody month at the moment, so I'm missing things. 6 months, I believe. Chevra, you're never leaving. But yeah, 6 months without having to pay anything, interest free. It was a good time. It was a good time. Until very recently when it became a less good time. Spicy noodle hiccups. Uh-oh. I will talk about infrastructure, bridges, inclines, demolish something. I guess we do. Yes, we do. I'll trade you. Is that a good trade? Right, my kidney has to go. Literally. I bet that you wouldn't even have enough from selling your kidney, though. Like, literally. Let's talk about infrastructure. Layout changes. An island home. We should talk to Lottie about moving her home. Let's do it. That's so good. But woo, diaphragm does not like. Wait, there's a DA agree. Am I okay? Are you actually okay? It's about 35. That's not much money actually. 35,000. Doesn't sound worth it. Not gonna lie. What about a slightly possibly giveaway? Oh, wow. Yeah, there is a giveaway. You don't have to be here. All you have to do is make sure that Dublin can contact you if you win. That's the disclaimer on the giveaway. But yeah, you can leave, you can unfollow, you can do whatever you want. Please don't unfollow though. But yeah. I really should hit this away. Are you going to be able to type exclamation mark giveaway? Just out of concern. I'm too close to the ledge. Then don't be too close to the ledge. I don't think it'll fit here. Oh, wow, it does. This is the spot then. It's so hard. Copy paste what Farfetch did. Copy paste. Can I post a... Yes, you can. You can do it. Post the link, Ash. If you want to follow, you have to deal with me. There you go. You're in the giveaway now. Have a lovely sleep. What is that? I clicked on it. Even though it's probably America, right? Ew, it shows me online. Oh, barley used. Why barley? Hi, Floof Shoot. Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. That's such a bargain, Ash. Wait, did I actually time travel a day? I don't think I did. The account looks weird though. Yeah, they couldn't spell barley. So now I'm concerned that it's actually filled with wheat or something. It could be scam. That's the downside. Like if you've got like secondhand gaming shops, you kind of get more of a warranty, right? Like we've got one over here called CX, and you get a warranty for it, or a bricks one, yeah. But I feel like marketplace, you kind of have that risk, don't you? That what if it's fucked? The description also looks copy pasted. Yeah, I don't like it, Ash. It's a bargain, but it's also probably not working. This is the big downside of potential bargains, is huge risk. And then if it breaks, you've got no comeback either. And then you'd have no comeback and no money. And that just sucks. But yeah, do you have like second-hand gaming stuff? I'm sure you do. You must. Cost of electronics is huge, isn't it? Honestly, credit was the only way that I could get this. GameStop, maybe look there. It's always better with something as expensive as a Switch that you have some kind of a protection in case it breaks. Don't get marked down much. That is the thing with Nintendo as well. Even secondhand, it really holds its value. And the games barely get reduced. Really need to go to sleep because I can't stop thinking about the safe, but I'm too excited. That's so understandable. GameStop's so overpriced. If there's a local one, sometimes repair shops will send second-hand ones after people break screens or something. Even if I did credit, I'm way close to my limit and I'm pursuing jobs like no other cause because it's very close. Yeah. It's rough. Things are just too expensive. And yeah, Nintendo's one of those fully premium expensiveness. The 2 has a very scratchable screen, so good chances of finding one that needed repairs. Let's do it, Rudy. We're moving. You want to play on your TV? Yeah. He's such a cute jock. Jocks generally suck. So that wouldn't matter too bad. Yeah, I do not know enough things. Rudy is cute. Some of the shots will have replaced that for you already for discounted. True. Rudy's going over here. Hi, Dastardly. I hope you're good. It's raining rain. Thank you, Dublin. Is Luna being a good cat? Shit.
Yes.
Yay. Have a lovely sleep, Abel. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. I hope that you can curb that excitement and get some decent sleep. And you know where we are if you struggle. The ground isn't stable. Then what the fuck, actually, Tom Nook? What do you mean the ground isn't stable? That's not a good thing. I've picked a new place for Rudy's home. I sure hope he likes it. Save and end. I really feel like Resetti should have just like one more mode that does all of this for you. It is a prime location, yeah. Have a good luck, Ash. Thank you for being here. Bam, bam, bam. I don't love a time travel. You almost had a heart attack. What happened? I understand not moving, but no reason he couldn't do paths and trees. Literally. Same with bushes. Like, literally, what's your problem? Like, flowers, sure. Not that bush, though. Go to lay down and there was a frog that jumped to you. What do you mean there was a frog that jumped to you? Frog. Not the frog. Wow. That's one of the cutest frogs. Was it a gay frog? Do you understand me? Gay frogs, freaking frogs. You're not funny. just spawned out of nowhere. That is rough. Titch, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Your life is a mystery. I felt my soul leave my body. Oh dear. Be on the lookout for frogs, then. Please select no. Yay, Jester, enjoy the emote. You can now Molly Run when Molly Run arrives. Are you even surprised of why I want Tom Nook at this stage, honestly? You once saw a frog stuck in an outhouse near a pond? Oh no, could you rescue it? I would want to rescue a frog in an outhouse. It's very Shrek coded as well. We'll talk to Sasha. Let's do it. I was a kid and terrified, so no. Frogs are just so delicate when I've seen them. Like, they've always been, like, really tiny. And I'm like, oh, it's a baby. It was in paw. Okay. I'm assuming that doesn't make sense. I sent you a video of what I mean. Yay. Poo. Oh no. Kind of regret asking, actually, Marome, I can't lie. Holy shit. It was in poo? Well, then it's so screwed. Pom Pom's here. Hello. Hello. Emote so fast. Wait, can anyone live here? I am too close to the water. Boy, water. Should Sasha move here? Yes. It was covered in poo. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. The doctor is in the house. The most dastardly doctor. Hi, Kaz. Yeah, I hated my theme. I hated it. So now I have a new idea, which is like Daisy core, springtime core, and I'm really excited to do it. It's gonna be like loads of flowers and waterfalls and daisies and all of that. But it's just an effort to get the island to that blank slate again. So that's what we're doing today. The most boring idea ever. Also, thank you for watching the plants. I love that they marketed the Switch 2 as kind of having faster loading times because what? You've also been thinking because I wanted to redo it and it's such a chore. It is. It's worth it though. It is worth it. It just takes about 6 hours. We're getting there though, really slowly, but we are getting there. I will drink. Thank you for the hydrate. Then you destroyed your knee. It's not a good time. That's honestly such a rough time. Like, you've been really kind and generous, and then karma's like, you know what? Let's just scare you and get your knee hit. That sucks. Jester, thank you for watering the plants. Let's talk about infrastructure, please, Tom Nook. Bridges and inclines. Demolish something. Demolish whatever is at the top. You need more bongos. How many bongos do you got? Lena, thank you for the viddies. I appreciate you. Let's talk about infrastructure. Maybe. I want layout changes. An island home. We'll talk to whoever's next on the list, who is Chevra. Am I saying Chevra right? Now I'm paranoid. The fucker that made you go into the astral realm. I think that covers everything. Do you want to move or I'm telling you to move? Lubba. Yay, let's move. And I hopefully won't forget, you have this many. I'm not sure how many I've got. I've actually got 6 bongos at the moment. Tara's is so fast. It's so cute. It's more tappies, right? It's like taps. Tappy taps. Thank you so much for saying thank you, Peach in a Pod. I love your name so much. Look at them go. They are so bongo-y. Oh, that dog's quite cute. And yeah, we love Totoro. Totoro for the win. Can a house squeeze here? Maybe. I'm too close to the water. Well, I wouldn't be too close to the water if it went in the right place. This is the spot. Holy moly, the houses are nearly to the beach. And then I've just got, you know, the shop, the museum, my hopes, my dreams, all of that to get replaced. Hi, Loki the cat. Tap, tap, tap. Yeah, taps. Taps are cute. They're a bit different to bongo, though, I think. Yay, let's go, Ash. I'll be keeping everything crossed that you hear anything back. Yours, Vix's, and Drag's emotes are all from the same artist. I had a cat tappies one by that artist. Wait, did I just travel a day? I don't know. This is not enough bongos. That is a restricted amount of bongos. It is. The good thing about bongos is that there are not many frames. My cat bus bongo is by Millie. But it's a higher tier because I don't have enough emote spaces. 2 frames. Yeah, exactly. So it's the same with, like, you can get 2 frame clapping emotes and 2 frame pop emotes. Are you okay, Loki? I love it when he looks at me and then he goes warp and lifts his tail up. Hello, baby. What you doing? He says, and I quote, warp. Which means I'm going to jump up and try and stand on your keyboard, and then I might accidentally close everything for you. Hi, Millie. I really hated it. I really hated my island, and I have a beautiful new theme. We're going to do, like, Daisy Core, Spring Core. So I was like, I wouldn't want to save this island over the top of my Fairy Core Dream address. So literally, why am I doing it? Very versatile, absolutely. Mlam. But yeah, it's going to be really worth it. I'll be way happier. What's not to like? You're not leaving, Blanche. Stop thinking. Oh my god. Why are they there? Judy, she's kind of cool. Need all the bongos when I make my emotes. All the bongos. Yeah, exactly. Daisy Court is in. Hi, Loki. You've knocked my drink over with your butt before, though. Can you? I can't hold you like a baby right now. Ah, no, don't shove your way in, Luke. Oh, shit, the bed. Can you, respectfully, can you back up? I did it. I did it. I got him to not end stream by standing on it. Yay. But what broke? No way of knowing. Your mind is blown. Yep. It's an adventure being here with Animal Crossing. You never know if I'm just gonna demolish it. And apparently I will. Demolish, demolish. He's not tricked me yet though, Tom Nook. I haven't fallen for your trap. You're ready? Yeah, me too. I am gonna use some like vanilla pathing, but also a daisy path of dreams. A daisy path of dreams. I already have the code ready. Respectfully, flick off for now. Well, bless him, but he's very much in the way. Loki's problem is that he demands food at any time. Look at them griddies. Griddy together. You better, Blanche. You better move. Quite so. She's literally the poshest villager I've ever had. Poshest. Why are words too difficult today? You actually selected things, Loki. He clicked on Pinterest with his butt, I think. Fucking hell. I hate it. I really hate that redeem so much. I think I'm gonna have to literally describe it as creepy because it gets me every time. Dabmin slowed down Posh Brian to give us the creepiest 6-7 sound that anyone's ever wanted in their life. Oh, it's so creepy. Maximum creepy. Thank you, mods, for being mods. Dabin also basically Dabin put sounds on my channel point redeems without telling me. So the first time I heard the 6-7, I didn't know if everyone else could hear it or what was happening. Huh, it's scary. Mini Lilo's gonna be obsessed though. I moved my drink to take a sip, and Loki was like, haha, a gap. Send an email to another job. I think it's more of a private owned one, so they don't have applications. That's the way to do it though, Ash, is reach out. Take your shot at absolutely everything. All of the things. I've basically tried to make myself in a jail because of the cat. I think I'm gonna have to get him food though. One sec. I got him food. Now I can't remember what I'm doing. Do I need to... Or did I just? I have no memory. This is such a problem. Oh, well. Today feels like it should be a Monday or a Wednesday. But definitely not a Tuesday. Literally, it's so weird. Some days just do that though. This takes so long to load. Oh, get the Switch too. You'll have shorter loading times. It was barely Monday for me, like 30 minutes ago. True. Monday didn't feel too Monday-esque, luckily though. contemplating life now with a Switch. That's okay, as it happens. Yours felt like a Monday, unfortunately. Oh, I hate that for you, Farfetched. I hate that. Okay, I'm moving the things. I thought it was select. You're fine. Don't worry, Ash. Don't worry. We running between the villagers. It's so rainy in the future, though, in Animal Crossing. That is the downside of everything, is all the rain. Oh, bloody hell, it's Toy Day. What did they tell you, Animal Crossing, about not being Toy Day? Beep, bop, 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 bop. I guess. Dublin, Luna's up here, I think. No, I'm not sure that you're around. You're meant to follow the kitten. Oh no, no pinning. No. What's happening? Oh my god, not literally eyes now being pinned, please. You're chaos with the pinning. Actual chaos. I love fishing. Whenever it rains, I go, oh no, I have to fish. You're doing what you're right, actually. I should be fishing. Chaos, mod. Chaos. Let's move an island home. It's all happening with the pinned messages. Hey, Mary, you're the last one that needs to go to the beach. Tried to see if I could be put off there. Don't worry about it. It happens. Pinning messages is just a whole mod situation. He went pin. do it. Luna's back down here. Cool. I think that she was like blocking Loki, and Loki was like, Merp. What do I do? There's a kitten in my way. Beep bop 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 bop. What are you doing down there, Dadman? Sounds like you're like taping something up.
I was taking that thing that sold.
Okay. There we go. Thank Farfetched. Why does it cover the whole of chat? Oh, I wondered what you were getting then. What you doing? Thank. Yeah, it's just because Loki was like, feed me, don't feed me. Feed me, don't feed me. I want my food, not that food. I want my food, not like that.
I'm hungry, but I'm not going to eat.
Mary, sorry that you're really far away, but yes, you should live there. Chaos. Yay, houses are done. Now we just need to do the shops, shops, and the campsite. So many things. Hi, Ellie's, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Happy Tuesday, innit? Have a lovely loud luck. It's literally a Tuesday, innit? I swear, there's so many more bloody Animal Crossing treasure islands. It's wild out there. I've seen so many more pop up in my suggested. They're like, you play Animal Crossing. You want a treasure island. I don't. It's so loud. Literally, Dabin made it. Have a lovely loud luck. With trumpets and everything. The first time I heard it, I was like, Dabin, no. I wanted a nice, quiet, peaceful luck. So our compromise was that we had both. A quiet luck and a loud luck. That's a good compromise. This is so annoying, Animal Crossing. We've probably only got like 3 more days time traveling, maybe. A beautiful bridge going to nowhere. Absolutely beautiful islands now. From city core to demolished core. Beep But okay, Isabel, literally, I'm not staying today, okay? No, no CJ, no introductions, just go. To your head. A go. Mm. There are so many weeds and trees in my way. I might keep the island flag though. I feel like that can stay. Either that or bring back the duck daisy one. Or just a daisy one. Yeah, a daisy one. Let's talk about infrastructure yet again, Tom Nook. Bridges and inclines. Demolish something. And also out of money. Brick staircase. Demolish. Yay, this bit sucks. Suckety sucks. I swear it's partly easier when you want to change your theme to literally restart your island, except then you don't have the villagers. You do have the grind to get started, and you got none of your items. So it's a bit of a nightmare. I want layout changes. Which building? La shop. Let's do it. Timmy and Tommy. Do you want to come with me? Yes. And we'll be... Deploy. Oh, I will deploy. All right. That sounded really dirty, actually. Don't listen. Close your ears. It's for the best. Huh. Pretend I said no words. Thank you, Dab. Damn, I'll leave that one this time. It's for the best, honestly. Bloody hell, the shop's a bit long, boy, isn't it? Bloody hell. Then I guess it can go here. I'm too close to the ledge. Why, I oughta... What do you mean you're too close to the ledge? The ledge is overrated. Should the shop move here? Not really, but okay. I suppose. I'll just whack it on the end there. Absolute nightmare. Save and end. These shops and museums are quite in the way. Holy moly. Oh, this was such a good idea to have this brand new theme, but what the fuck, it's hard work. At least at this stage, I don't mind when I'm like playing it off stream because it just gets the job done. So I have that going for it at least. 19 in-game days and it's still not flat. Well, 16 in-game days and it's still not flat. The villagers all by this point think that I've literally abandoned them. The weeds are taken over. I've thrown everything into actual chaos. Did I time travel a day? Have you ever? Maybe. Let's find out. I am actually going around the twist. Yes. Have you heard the word about the bird and the spider that wriggled and jiggled and tickled inside her? But hey, it was a new day. Maybe I've just fucked up days. That's what's happened. You're a cautionary tale of sorts, actually. Have the loveliest of days. I will have the loveliest days because my island will be flat, 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 covered in rain, flat island, perfect. Hi, Rudy. Bye, Rudy. You better run, Tom Nook. Let's talk about infrastructure, maybe. Let's talk about bridges and hills and stuff. No, I don't want to build a bridge. I lied. Damn you, Tom Nook. No, 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 no. Oh, wow. I've never pressed buttons more wrong in my life. Let's talk about infrastructure. Bridges and inclines. Demolish something. You heard. We're gonna demolish that. I mean, me neither. That just all went so badly wrong. Every button was incorrect. Every button. Let's talk about infrastructure yet again. I want layout changes. Everything that could go wrong did. It really did. The campsite, 10,000 barrels is actually wild. Thank you, bye. Holy moly, Tom Nook. I do find it a bit offensive that he charges like 10,000 barrels to demolish something. And then you have to pay another 200,000 barrels to get something back again. Like, that just feels a bit wrong, you know? I'm too close to the water. You don't know me. That's not gonna fit. Oh man, what about in that gap there? Okay, but what about a bit meet there? Bite me. What about here? Well, I'm sorry that there are rocks. Okay, but you're meant to go over one tile into that gap. Blah. That's what I have to say about this campsite. This is the spot. Maybe tomorrow will be awesome. Hopefully you just used up all of the bad luck for the day. I'm so sorry, Ren. Please, let me just put the plot in the sea. It's fine. I really hope so far-fetched. I honestly, my yesterday felt like that in so many ways. Just let me plop the things in the sea, Tom Nook. They're in my way. Rude, Tanuki. But the froggy card would tell you, far-fetched, that it's just a day and there are many new and many better days ahead. And some days you just literally have to write off and that's okay. He's gonna make me put the little museum. Like, it's too many tiles. Ah. Sorry, just that's better. Big crop top. That's one way to dissuade the campers from outstaying their welcome. Put them in a tent buffeted by sea spray. Absolutely. I have literally never had a good campsite villager, so they deserve it. You applied for a coffee shop. That sounds so nice. Fingers crossed, Ash. I hope you start getting some responses because they should respond. Or else I'll be threatening. And no one wants that. Ah la la, Isabella. The hotel. We have a visitor staying at our campsite. It worked. The sea spray summoned a villager. Hopefully, like, yeah. If I was a manager, I'd be on it. Yeah, exactly. Should we see what the seawater sprayed in? So, how to get a campsite villager sea spray. But yeah, I've never had a good villager in my campsite ever. You walk in, yeah, you're fine, Melba, but the answer's no. It's still just a pretty firm no. My god, there's so many weeds. Oh my god, there's so many weeds. Wait, can Leaf help with weeds, or am I just truly fucked? Jitters, please. Aw, Lolly's got the zoomies. I wish I was Lolly, actually. If I could be a cat, I think I'd be Lolly. But infrastructure. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, is there might not be enough of them, which is quite annoying. Do we have a number still? We're going to demolish the the second to last thing. A small fee. Bite me. Wish your only obligations were to the capitalist raccoon. Valid as well, far-fetched, actually. I mean, it's very lovely having this as my problem right now, if that makes any kind of sense. Fine, the museum. Fine, let's do it. It's not like it's really huge and annoying or anything. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Aw, Blathers, you're so owly. Do you think his bow tie is like pinned into his skin? Or is it like a sticker bow tie? It's just not attached to anything. I'm concerned about his chest. You are showing obligations. I've read that already, Lilia. Probably attached to the feathers. Yeah, sounds quite painful. Jitters, that is a bridge to nowhere. Don't be on it. Hi, Molly, I love you. This is the bad spot. I think a necklace that's hidden under his feathers. That sounds so much nicer, actually, Ren. Thank you. I was concerned, and now I definitely feel better about it. Dare I say, pinned to his pin feathers? Oh dear. It's the fake Mothman emote bongo. Yay, I love our fake Mothman. Okay, I'm applying for 2 to 3 jobs for Justin I found. Do it, do it, do it. He might really hate that if that were true from what I understand. They're uncomfortable. I have no idea. But still, it's just a bit unnecessary to attach a bow tie to an owl's chest in the name of fashion. Apply for all the things. Yeah, exactly. Damn, can I have a new drink in a minute, but not like topped up on top of the drink, like an actual new drink? Pin feathers are the feathers still in the protective tube layer. Your birds get irritable when they've got pin feathers. I hadn't heard of them. It doesn't sound very nice. Did I just log back in? No way of knowing. Do 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 doop do do doop. I wish you could move the random rocks as well, or just put them in your pocket. It's another lovely Saturday that's not a Saturday. Yay! You're just using it for the pun. Yeah, no, I get it. I just didn't know what they were, and now I do, and they don't sound great. Oh, recipe. Loki! Loki! Damon's trying to get Luna into her room. Oh, hi, Dina. Which means Loki's got to get out of Luna's room. I figured. There's so many animal-related things that I do not know, and I learn lots. And I'm grateful for that. Ah, Lilia. Hello, hello. I am the Steely Tanuki. What can I do for you? Yeah, could I have another drink before you go, please?
Yeah.
Thank you.
And then I
But
will
don't
go.
top it up.
Yeah. Thank you. I heard you when you told me.
Can I send a photo? Yes, please. I would want to see. They usually try to preen them to get that nasty layer off to make it more comfortable. I kind of imagine like that bit that's at the tip of a feather, um, but basically longer is what I imagine. But yeah, I have no idea. So I am definitely happy to see a photo. It's just the tailors. Let's do it. And then this is it. The moving has been removed. We can go back to reality and flatten everything. We speed him through the time traveling nature of things. She's actually really cute. Since the matter of moving, yes. Why did Dabin put a video of a cat in a box walking? How did I not notice that? This bridge will be gone, and the able sisters can be flat, flat, flat. You can go. Oh shit, that's my fishing rod. You can go here-ish. Not that here though. There. This is the spot. Yippee! And then we can go all the way back to reality. We did it. We did it. We time traveled faster than fast. Lightning McQueen. Okay, I'm ready. Yeah, it's kind of is what I imagined. That's, oh my god, that second photo is wild. How do they get them? They preen to remove them. Pretty weird when there are too many of them. How does that even happen? Bless them. That looks, it must be like really spiky and uncomfortable. Like really spiky and uncomfortable. Because it would like bend in and stab your skin. Wait. Shit, fuck, I didn't go forward enough. Wait, I don't know what I'm doing. Help, I don't know where I am.
Love you.
Love you too, Devlin. I'm just gonna go all the way to a 24th load in and log back out. They usually get them when they molt and they just regrow. Once the feathers grow in, they remove them usually while the coating. Okay, it's a protective coating the feathers have when they grow in. Blimey. That's cool, but what? I'll say thank you, Davmin. Sorry, I was time traveling. It's hard to pin a time traveler down. They really are so fascinating. We fed ducks and swans at the weekend. And there were these other little birds too. And then the pigeons arrived. And I was like, no, it's not for them. No pigeons. It's not for you. And we learned that if you throw sweet corn and peas in a pond, peas float, sweet corn sinks. So that was what we learned. Thank you for the hydrate, chaotic. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh shit. My cup did not nearly turn off my other monitor. No. Glad I recommended the peas as well. Yeah, me too. It was quite funny. Like, what? Whoa. Although the peas stink. Like, when you put your hand in, like, Damon defrosted them in a bag, and our hands were just like stinky pea gremlin hands. Peas, not. Okay, you know what I mean. The birds will die for them. Cool, that's okay. We saw the swans going for things. There was just definitely less ducks than I was hoping for. They are pea gremlins, yeah. But yeah, it was stinky. Mini Lilo was like, what's that smell? bleh. And then I was like, oh, I smell it too. And then we were like, fuck it, cake. And then we went and got cake. It's fine. We stink of peas, but let's go and get some cake from the shop. Which was the most beautiful shop that I'd ever been in. It had like it's like a vintage theme. So it had leafies on the ceiling, like leafy ceiling. Sold so much. And just loads of vintage decor. You have baby duck zoomies on video? Ah, that sounds incredible. But yeah, I just wanted to be with the ducks. We went in there with our pea hands. We did. We touched the chairs with our pea hands and everything. We went in and it was fine. Mm, 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 mm. I was very jealous though, because they had these like absolutely ridiculously stunning looking like biscuits and cake. They did have a gluten-free one, but sometimes I just get like really sad that I have to have whatever there is that's gluten-free. It was so good. So very good. Jesus, these weeds. I want to see if leaf can help. No, actually, I can't be bothered. Fuck it, I'll pick it up. Food kit. And they also had like English breakfasts, and they also had really fancy people in there eating the food. Like they looked really posh and fancy people. I'm just like, hi. Hello, it's a me. I'm here to eat what I can eat. They had a walled courtyard garden with a flower arbor arch to pass under. Yeah. You saw a box cake mix for a carrot cake that was gluten free. Yum. But yeah, it was so fancy there. I really like it. And we're like, so we live in a town, but basically this was like 2 minutes from the actual town centre. All of a sudden it just goes into like a country lane and you're in this like completely different environment. Like where we moved to is just like so close to countryside. It's kind of epic. Nia, welcome in. Thank you for watching the plants. I hope you're doing good. Your island is literally stunning, incredible. I'm redoing mine. I did not like City Core. You attempted to get it for your eldest sister since she's celiac. It does. Carrot cake's one of the ones I think that can be done really well, right? Because it's kind of moist in its own way. And that's a good thing. Moisturized. Moisturize me. This music doesn't necessarily sound like it's Animal Crossing anymore. I think we've gone to a different place. No way. It was making me kind of sad. I just didn't like it. And now my new theme is going to be spring core, like daisies and flowers and waterfalls and no more streets. We're moving from the streets. You haven't ever seen anything like that as gluten free. We used to have this restaurant near us, TGI Fridays, and once they did, maybe for a few months, they did a gluten free carrot cake, and it was literally the best thing ever. Yeah, exactly. It's something that I can actually like visualize in my own head instead of constantly trying to look for inspiration and then feeling like I just still didn't like it. Carrot cake is great. It really is. Unless they put raisins in it, in which case it turns to immediate pure evil. I do not like raisins. Sultanas are actually even worse than raisins. If I'm hating things. Raisins, no, yeah. And that's how you get tricked if it's like a blueberry and it's not. It's a fucking raisin. Or it could be chocolate, but no. It's a raisin. It's so rude. Ended up not getting it since she avoids eggs and dairy as well. That makes sense. I was meant to be lactose intolerant, But no, I'm too busy being gluten-free actually. I can't be also not having dairy. There's just no way. Oh, I'm gonna need to buy a billion peaches from the shop so that I can take down all these trees and stuff. Mm, 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 mm. Bow, 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 bow. My God, there's weeds everywhere. They better not be on this bit back here. I'm gonna literally scream. Okay, cool. You wouldn't want me to scream. Raisins are only good when coated with yogurt or chocolate. No one can change my mind on that. I don't even think they're good then. Like, I don't think that absolves them of their responsibilities. There are sour sugar ones that are good. Nope. My dislike of them is because I'm sure I've said before, growing up I used to have, for some reason, have like a million injections, and my reward from having the injection was to have a bag of dried fruit, and I absolutely just ended up really hating all dried fruit. Like this Angelica thing was in it, which is actually the worst, and sultanas, which are the worst. I probably wouldn't have minded raisins by themselves, but it was ruined for me. Where the hell am I? In baked goods is a sin. It is. You went on a first date recently, and I just pretended I'm not gluten free because oh no, I already told him that I'm dairy free. That's enough for now for you. Oh bless you, Nia. I hope it went well. Aside from the disaster of yeah, no, I can't eat food actually. Um, unforgivable sin for real. You also hate dried fruit. Hi, Rao. I like raisins, but I don't like carrot cake. I just don't trust things that look like they should have chocolate chips in and then it's fruit. That's just so mean. So unnecessary. Also, I did just shove that villager out of my way, I know. Mm-mm-mm-mm. It's always, I think when I first met Davmin as well, it just feels awkward trying to explain like dietary requirements to like someone new. So I do totally understand it. Weber isn't Weber just so cute though? Weber is such a cute, underrated villager, I would say. More people should have Weber on their island. I don't trust things that look like chocolate chips or rat poop. Valid. I would hate dried fruit if that was the reward every time. Yep, way to make me scared of things. I could eat some mushrooms. I don't know where I am. You know what? Suit up. I guess I'm starting this side of the island then. You don't like sea salt caramels at all and you can't stand asparagus. First birthday, I was dating my hubby. He gifted you salted caramels and made dinner with asparagus. We choked it all down. Oh God, bless you. Yeah, it's like that. At first, definitely. But I do love grapes. I like grapes too. That used to be my mum's argument all the time. Well, you can't hate that. They're just grapes. They don't taste different. They literally do. As Weber, no, it's a duck. It's a duck, not the terrifying S word. It's a duck. Mm 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 mm. Mm. But yeah, those early days of people pleasing is a real problem. I would say when it comes to his Dabman's take, you ready? He texts me his take. I would say when it comes to dating that if people can't handle you at your worst, they don't deserve you at your best. So you should definitely lay out all your flaws and all your best bits. That's Dabman's take. I don't think it's a flaw not being able to eat something. Like it's completely out of your control. Humiliated grapes. Well, thank you so much for your stream streak. I'm sorry that it reset. We did a Sunday stream. a Sunday McSunday. Mm, I'm so excited for Friday. We're gonna do like a 6 hour stream of Pokopia. Maybe a little bit of Animal Crossing to start. It depends. Because, you know, Animal Crossing and brand new island theme. He tried so hard, and I was just like, well, it won't kill me. He can find out later. A spooky, scary skeleton sends shivers down your spine. That song's actually so cool. But yeah, I don't even play Animal Crossing at nighttime because I'm too afraid of it, and I'm not even joking a little bit. I genuinely hate Animal Crossing at nighttime. Yes, reminder, we have a giveaway going on. Would you like to win a completely random Steam game key? Exclamation mark giveaway in chat. All we need to do is to be able to contact you if you do win. Be warned, they're quite random. We have some very strange ones left. We also have Core Keeper though. I want to love Core Keeper, but I didn't get it. I can't lie. I logged in and I didn't really know what I was doing. It's like, oh, okay, well, I guess I'm here now. The end. I love past me wanted to make a canal. That was such a good choice. It's a flaw because it's inconvenient to the potential partner. Valid. That does make sense. You wanted to try it when a friend posted there's bunnies in it. Nice. I hope that you win one, Salias. Then you can play it. I know that Steph's played a lot of Core Keeper and has lots of good things to say about it. There's nothing you can do about it. Exactly. Same with so many things in human life. See, now I want to see what other games there are. Humbly Bundly. Keys and entitlements. Show me, show me. February. Resident Evil Village. Squirrel with a gun. All sorts. Where was I? But yeah, we have like Resident Evil and all sorts. Mary, are you kidding me, ma'am? It's like Terraria, not obvious. Mini Lilo actually got obsessed with Terraria. Like he did so good at it. If I go on a second date, I would tell him that's a good idea, yeah. But I totally understand doing all of that. But yeah, I was gonna play it with Dabman, and then I was like, no. Does anyone like Resident Evil? Because you can have a whole village of Resident Evil things. Also, you can be a squirrel with a gun. Also, bus simulator. See, they're very random. What are the other months? No More Heroes, Etrian Odyssey. Like, sorry, what? So we have very random ones left. Atomic Heart, V Rising, System Shock, Caravan Sandwich. Sounds like key bundles, literally like, oh, well, that's quite strange. Quite strange. So those are the prizes. Chaos all over the place. Random things. Although, is the wholesome? Wait. Also, did you know that there's a Nintendo Indie Direct today? A Nintendo Indie Direct. That's exciting. Have a friend who wanted you to play Terraria, but I wasn't interested. See if he's interested in Core Keeper. Do it. Do you plan to get Pokopia? I have got Pokopia ready. Thank you to the community. So yeah, I do have it, and we're gonna do a long stream on Friday to check it out. Your glowing side should be enough to make dietary specifics worth. That's true. It's a lot easier now as well. Yeah, it's at 2 p.m. British time today is the Nintendo Indie Direct. The Nindy Direct. The flattening is occurring, Vincenzo. We're still going for it. Still trying to get all of it flat. Also, giveaway, exclamation mark giveaway. We have random game keys. Just get that annoying noise to go away. The flattening 2.0, yeah. But having to hold up because behind on rent, bless you. I understand that completely. Wait, Nintendo always has supported indie games. Rao, they quite often have their indie directs, and yeah, there's another today. Maybe they'll get Silk Song. Who knows? Hi Cami. Good morning. Did you have a good rest of your sleep? The flattening is still in progress at the moment. Exclamation mark giveaway in chat. We're giving away some Steam game keys. They're quite random. I don't know. Silk Song's not on Switch yet. Hollow Knight is, but Silk Song isn't. I believe. But yeah, indie directs I think are always lots of fun. I do think the most recent normal Nintendo Direct was a bit shit. So is it on Switch? Well, there we go. So then it was just a meme, probably because everyone was asking for Silk Song for so long. Wait, do I have it? I'm like, wait a minute, do I have it on Switch? No, I think I've got Hollow Knight on Switch and Silk Song, and it has a Switch 2 version. Wow, I really checked out of existence for a while, didn't I? 1, 2, and an upgrade pack. Oh, let's take a picture. Okay, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. So who knows what we're getting for the Indie Direct, but it is just exciting. But yeah, I can't help but feel really disappointed at the most recent Nintendo Direct. I can't even remember anything positive from it. Do not be the car honk version. Do not honk the car horns. I think we're okay. I know my Hollow Knight had like a Switch 2 free update. I'm not sure what it added though. I was right, thank you. I was wrong. Happily wrong though. I think the post I saw must have just been a meme because of everyone asking for Silk Song news for so long. It's just a thing to ask for, right? Sharper graphics, that makes sense. I really do also want to get back to Hollow Knight. I was having fun, but, you know, Animal Crossing. Not a fan of Nintendo at the moment. That's fair enough, Rao. I'm actually obsessed with all of the things that happen to be Nintendo. Like Pokopia is going to be fun, and Zelda and Animal Crossing. And you can't get that anywhere else. So I am stuck in my Nintendo girl era for a while at the moment. Super Mario Wonder's having a Switch 2 version, right? Not that I own it. Still need to play through Hollow Knight on Switch 2. You do have Silk Song. Yeah, I've got Hollow Knight on Switch and Silk Song on PC, which is why I was confused as well. Bing! I played a tiny bit of Silk Song, but I'd never completed Hollow Knight, so I think that was of limited good effect. Ori games, I got those in at the end of the last year at some point. The Ori games, they were really cheap on Steam. They're stunning games. I love the things they're putting out, but goddamn the prices, the prices are really, really bad, yeah. Nintendo games are so expensive and they hold their value, so especially for mainline games, you don't really get a sale on them. Yeah, the Ori games are beautiful. The last time I tried an Ori game was when I was quite new to gamer girling, I guess. So I'd like to see how I could fare now, on the basis that I actually play games now. A lot more. They're so good, but they're not easy. Yeah, platforming, but difficult. Bing, bong. I think the only other complaint is that the 2 doesn't have many titles yet. Yeah. It's getting there, and as I said, I'm glad about backwards compatibility. I think they always had to have backwards compatibility, but yeah. Switch 2 still barely a year old, true. The music is enchanting, and Will of the Wisps is probably still the most gorgeous fantasy platformer out there. You need to finish Ori and the Blind Forest. I got lost at some point and took a break and never could figure it out when you went back to it. I definitely found it hard when I tried it, really difficult. And I'm not really that good at platformers, so I had that against me. I was like, I literally don't know where I'm going, and there's this giant thing chasing me. Ah! Wild. But I would love to play more of it for sure. It's beautiful. There's so many games that I would love to play, but let's be real, all Lilia wants to play is Animal Crossing. I'm not even bothered about Varka and Genshin at the moment. I'm just like, you know what? It's fine. I'll chuck my free wishes on it, but I'm not playing. So all I care about is this one little game. You're a good navigator. You're Navi. How to let people not get lost. Perfect. Then you would need to be here because it does sound quite like being lost a lot. You're a good navigator for Hollow Knight as well, from what I remember. I was watching Joy play it before I knew you were helping, and I was like, I would need that help too. I cannot find my way. Hey, La, welcome in. Wait, is your name backwards? Why does it look different? Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Is it the capitalization? What's changed? I don't know why I think something's changed. Name back. There we go. It did change. Yay. Welcome back. I'm like, huh? It looks different. Why does it look different? Supporting multiple people, you have. Yay, perfect. Then you would be a needed guide. You've worked your way through the last 2 sections. You've been actually slaying it, Farfetch. Lair is first now, but Lynx is Lynx. Perfect. I knew it looked different. Trust your gut, chat. Yay, I'm glad you have your name back. Now I'm terrified the next section. No, seriously, Farfetch'd has been absolutely slaying at Hollow Knight, and I've watched playthroughs. Farfetch'd is just so good at it. I'm just still stuck in the second area, and I only just got past the first Hornet fight. You're so busy, bless you, and thank you so much for coming to say hi as well. I really appreciate it. You were I should be surprised to hear that you were there when I was helping. I know I'm everywhere. I have been a big lurker there, to be honest, for too long, I think. My lurking era has been strong. It has been so strong. I have been in hibernation from existence. Although it was my New Year's resolution to try and be perceived more, so I've managed to talk in chats where I'd be too scared to chat in the past. Yeah, Joy is a wonderful, wonderful human. We love Joy very much. Wonderful human, lovely, awesomeness. Where am I on the map of this disaster that is I need to demolish everything? What? Oh, they're bits because of the ladders, I see. I see what's going on here. Well, I'm going to hit this bit and then I'm going to go back down. I do think for Resetti's prices, though, that he should do a bit more Your birthday twins. Yay. I love that even more. That's so good. That is so cool finding out Twitch birthday twins. There's a streamer that I'm a birthday twin with, but I don't watch them anymore. But I'm their birthday twin. They don't know it. Boring. Boring. Yeah, it's strange when you don't follow someone anymore and it's like, yep. I'm your birthday twin. You have no idea about who I am. I was brave the other day and I spoke in someone's news chat, but I turned my partner badge off. I was like, I kind of just want to be perceived as a normal non-streamer, so I turned my partner badge off to talk in their chat. Do you think I fooled them? I was just literally like, I don't want to be perceived. I know. I know what I'll do. You'll never know. I turn my badge off. Yay, Cleo! She is such a beauty. She is absolute beauty girl. Hey, Joey. House parties are real popular now. You invite... No. No, I'm not free. Have you... What the fuck is that hippo? Get away from Lolly. Get away from her. Oh, Lolly, please stop drinking from your neck. There's a horrible hippo. Sitting. Blanche, you're gonna want to move, ma'am. Oh, come on. I can't hit that run block because there's a bird near it. That is just typical. Absolutely bloody typical of you to be sat right there. It's fine, I'll do the water terraforming. No demolishing near bird. Literally, I wouldn't have even have got her or anything. Like, come on. That wouldn't have landed on you. You're fine. What's your problem? I love that the waterfall, even though my sound is really low, still threatens to come over. I'm not going to have fun with the water terraforming, though. That bit's going to suck. But I guess I'll have to learn pretty quickly how to make a river look natural. Wee! Thank you for your stream streak, Nayara. That's so lovely. Thank you for putting up with us for streams in a row. Emotional support is available via the Discord. I should actually add a joke section called that. Emotional support. Have you streaked? Come here for your support. Is Pocopia one of the random keys? It is still Steam keys, yeah, not Pocopia. I most definitely could not afford to give that away. Unfortunately, it's too many monies. Thank you for your stream streak, Evil Kitten. But yeah, these are Steam keys available from Humble Bundle for Steam. Never say never, but definitely not in a financial position to be able to do like big Nintendo games as a giveaway. They are very spenny. Eek. It's also really hard to like, even from developers, to get like a Switch key for most things. They're always a lot rarer and a lot more expensive. Like, I won't say which game, but I was reached out to for a game that I'm definitely very interested in covering, but they can't guarantee that it will be a Switch key, so it might have to be a Steam key, which is fine. I'm just obsessed with my Nintendo right now. At least I'm not like limited to it. But yeah, they're a lot harder to get. So are they also region locked a lot more? Am I right in saying that they're more region locked? Stinky keys, yeah. I think they're region locked. So like our Switch wouldn't work in America and our console codes are also region locked, right? Yeah, usually. That's what I was thinking. So yeah, they're just much more of a problem. Loki's here. I'm gonna pretend that I can't see him though. Even if you can hear his little jingly bell. He won't give up, but I feel like I'm in the moment. Hi Disso, welcome in. How are you today? Yeah, a problem. Yep, them Nintendos. But even when I look on like key sites, it's rare to get a Switch code. And some Steam keys are also sometimes region locked. Luckily, the ones from Humble Bundle haven't been. But when I've tried to like buy from key sites before, they can be. Low key. You sold your Switch and we bought it when I moved rather than bother with trying to change regions. Yeah, that's easier, definitely. Low key, why, sir? Don't knock my drink over with your butthole, thank you. 1 sec, I need to get him more food. I'll be right back. I got him more food. I back. But yeah, it's probably way easier to do that. Oodle, thank you for your stream streak. I appreciate it. Look at you all streaking. Absolutely wild and appreciated. That made him look up. He might have heard the meow through my earbud. Loki is such a diva when it comes to food. He's like, feed me right this minute or else I will chaos. You have a limited time to do exactly as I desire. Ivy, if you just approached Harley and she looked at you, I don't think growling is the strongest thing you can do. Hey. It's okay. Normally you get in so much trouble for normally, and now Twitch is just out here encouraging it. Feed me or feel my wrath. Basically, you have about 10 seconds to comply as well. It's rough. All the other cats have their food like at certain times throughout the day. Loki refuses. If you do not feed him on demand, he will just actually riot, and it's a nightmare. He wakes Dabman up in the night for feeds as well. Like Loki is a 7-year-old cat, so, and this is why I think that cats can be harder than actual human children. Literally. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. You see me digging and digging. Always so digging. Ah, I jumped. I didn't mean to do that. Holy moly. Imagine resetting your island for the second time. At least you can lose in Woolworths. Not the Woolworths. I saw a really awful joke the other day. It's really dark humor, okay, so don't judge me. It was a post and someone said, my wife and I have decided that we don't want children. We told the kids today. I was like, oh my god, that's so dark. We've decided that we don't want any children. We told them today, or we're telling them today. It's like, fucking hell. But yeah, I think that cats are genuinely harder work and for longer as well. Harley, can you not be on his butt right now? Little shits. They're such food beasts. Because Loki's had food, The others decide that they want his food, so then they start climbing on him, and then he runs away. And that exacerbates the whole I'm going to eat the other cats if I don't get fed problem. Repeat and rinse about 20 times a day. At least 20 times a day, Davin and I have these issues with trying to feed Loki. Gremlinified. It would be kind of cool if we could, I bet though if we got it, so you can get like collars and then feeders that activate essentially with the collar, and that would mean that Loki would be able to graze throughout the day. But I think that he wants the attention as well. Did it go well, Wolfie? Welcome back. I hope your meeting was good. I am complaining about how cats are harder work than children. Well, not really complaining. Maybe complaining. It's hard to know. Panic throws high and you're only half acting like everything is worse. If you don't make everything seem worse, they don't act here. That is similar over here as well. It sucks. Dabbing, can you hear me? And where are you? You feel bad for halfling. It is necessary though to like over here. You need to show them what your worst day is like. There you are. The fact that you got to kidnap them to Australia first to get to a Woolworths these days. I was suddenly like, where is Dabbing though? Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Over here, you have to be like, this is exactly what is my worst day. Well, you can't text me. You can't text me, Dabin. I'm digging. I'm digging. Do you know how many hands it takes to dig? 3. You know, it's hard. It's hard work. Sorry that I took your pond away, Joey. Sorry about that. It's mine now. You got sent home from hospital with a disconnected hand. Awful. And real as well. That is our services over here, yeah. Your hand's not connected, you'll be fine, mate. What you doing? Off you trot. It's hard to leave them in Woolworths now, though. Their new security gates don't let you out unless you purchase something. Really? That's a bit awful. That's very awful, actually. Oh, look. There's not as much water here now. That hippo is really up in my grill. Imagine going fishing and your landlord just comes up and lives in the pond. Essentially, yeah. That's my villager's experience. You have to find a customer service person to let you out. Hard to do a runner. Yeah, you'd have to plan quite a lot, wouldn't you? Pharmacy, done post office. Wait, so you haven't been to the shop yet? I'm actually outraged. Did you post all the Lego? Yeah, I hate that with shops though. Like, I feel pressured enough as it is to buy something just to be polite, right? Like, crikey, you have to buy something or you're stuck. What about browsing? Or, you know, forgetting your debit cards? That could happen easily to someone like past Lilia. No, actually, one of my cards expired once because they sent me a new card, but I didn't know that they'd sent me a new card. So I had no money and I had just done shopping and I nearly cried in the supermarket. So instead, I just sat on a chair and was like, fuck. You would have thought that they would have told you that they cancelled your card, right? Hi, Ozcat. Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. How are you today? I'm demolishing everything. I'm literally letting it burn. Dabin, you just typed to me again. I'm digging now. I've been filling in a pond and now I'm double hand digging. Literally 2 hands. I won't. The Rudy has a prime position for these, for safety. He has a prime position on the beach. He's had the zoomies. He's living his literal best life, actually. He's so happy. Blip to you too, Loki. I will drink, thank you. Ah! What do you mean, blip? Loki says, what? Oh, okay. No worries, Davin. I forgot that we had £20. Today's Froggy card says, I have the ability to reframe my emotions in a way that I can learn from them. Do you have that ability as well, Loki? The ability to reframe my emotions in a way that I can learn from them. It's quite cooly outy. I wish that we could play copyrighted music on stream. Just saying. Imagine being able to play Animal Crossing, hang out with your friends, and listen to Paramore. Cats have this ability, but they choose not to use them. Try to remember. Yes. Region locking is partially for price control. Ew, I guess that makes sense, but I don't like it. Logical, but crappy. I'm excited for Friday. Friday long stream. Friday long stream. You tried to gift a game on Steam to a friend in another country and it wouldn't let you because it was technically cheaper in your country. Makes sense. We had an issue once before when we were giving away a specific Steam game, and the person that ended up winning was randomly from a region where they couldn't have the Steam codes. So I felt really bad, and in the end I literally just bought it for that person because they'd won. Just paid my money for it because I was like, I had no idea that that was an issue in I can't remember what country it was, but yeah, it was just an issue that they couldn't have the Steam key. So I'm like, what the heck? Oh, what the shit? It was wild, yeah. But I was like, fine, I'll just buy them the game. It's fine. I'm so fine. I don't mind. And that's when we learned that we could encounter that situation. So now we don't give away specific games very often at all. But yeah, I don't know if that was because of price looking or what the deal really was with it, but it sucked. Oh, who put all this land up here, Lilia? Do you have any idea? Was it just the game code? It was that game code for that game for whatever reason. Molly, run! But yeah, I can't remember what game it was now. But it was definitely strange, and we haven't encountered anything like it since either. But yeah, I was like, okay, Steam gift card for the amount? I don't know. What's the story behind Molly Run? We have Molly who runs, and this music sounds like that's what would be happening to the villager. That's literally the story. You hear music go fast, you gotta go fast. So I made it into a fake thing. A Molly Run. Every time I hear that music on a randomly generated playlist, oh shit, the bed. Not the 6-7, Ash. Not the 6-7. But yeah, literally, that's what happens to that music. You run. And now when I see the Molly Run emote, I hear the music, and that was never intended, but it's too late. You can have a Spotify playlist you make public in a stream widget to say what song you're now listening to, and people can listen to the playlist on Spotify but not on stream. It just feels a bit much, but yeah, I get that. Like, my audio is split from my VODs, but I still legally know that you could get a live takedown if you were to play copyrighted music. So that means I can't do it because, yay, autism, can't break the rule. I know inside jokes and channels. Yeah, you're welcome to ask. Ours is just way random. Very much random. No, Loki, don't eat Harley. You're at Tesco now. Yay. I'm having fun with the cats. Can you tell? How are the villager icons for subs and such picked? Oh, so the subs icons, they're sub badges that you customize on your channel. And I just allocated them to each slot. You want to go to Tasco? You so can. Ivy, Harley, Loki, and Luna. We have Draco as well. Draco is was Dabman's first. He's older and he tolerates no shit at the moment. But yeah, we have Draco. He's a very mlep, see? He's quite mlep. He's a good boy. But yeah, he's been getting Luna quite a bit lately because he is tired of her trying to jump on him. So he's been like proper being a bit rough, to be honest. I wish it wasn't JK cam, it was cat cam. But yeah, he's our floof. He's our floofy, snuggly boy. He doesn't meow, he goes like that at you. That's Loki doing his favourite thing, cleaning his bits. That's Loki's favourite activity. He has ginger cat energy as a ginger cat. Harley is the daftest cat. Like, she just doesn't understand like other cats do understand things, and Harley just has no idea. Like, her existence is just kind of lapping around. Ivy is she's my tiny girl. She's small. She's very small and she's very shy of everyone. Um and she cuddles me lots. And I miss sleeping in our room because I would get Ivy cuddles. And then of course Luna is our kitten who is the most feral. I didn't know you had three, accidentally five. Five because we have Luna now. Draco, Loki, Harley, Ivy, and Luna. Five, yeah. We're close to Ozcat, Dad. But that is definitely our limit. Sorry, Joey, I took your water away again. Sorry about that. That's phenomenal news, yeah. We're cat people. We love cats. We love every kind of cats. Sorry, we're thinking about cats again. Joey is so me-coded. Sit. Here I am with, oh, I know, Wolfie, I'm sad. So Joey is struggling today, bless him. Poor Joey. Damn, I was hoping that would be more. More. Just two more, you'll barely notice. No, we really would. Adding just one more has been wild. If you're financially able, you'd get a cat. I mean, in the future, when you are financially able to, they're well worth it. They are. I can't imagine my life without them. Is the graphics per one or two very different? Wait, the graphics? I do not understand. To be fair, that one was Luna. Luna's so much chaos. He might be a lawyer by then, so we should be fine. Yay. I play on monitor, Ash, so I don't notice the graphics as much, but if you were to play it handheld, it's actually quite a huge difference. But yeah, I play on monitor, so it's like not that different for me. But if it's something you're gonna play handheld, you would definitely notice. Definitely. And then obviously the Switch 2 is getting more exclusive games, like Pokopia, the new one that I'm gonna play on Friday, like Pokemon Animal Crossing. You can't get that on Switch 1. So I think more and more that's gonna happen as well. It's like the Switch's own graphics versus a monitor or TV. Yeah. Because your monitor's only ever going to make something noticeable so much, right? And a megaphone. Yeah, a megaphone for Switch 2. Yeah, there's nothing big gameplay wise that's different. As well as performance, they can do more heavy games. Yeah, you can get like you can get Resident Evil, you can get some of the Final Fantasy, the newer Final Fantasy games. You can get on Switch 2 now as well, which is just incredible. But yeah, if it's something that you're like can afford to do the upgrade, it's worth it because more and more games are going to become exclusive on it over time, of course. Yeah, but you could get a cheaper Switch, exactly. So glad Tomodachi's not Switch 2, bless you. Switch 1 output 720, Switch 2 use 1080. There's actually more difference. She has bad eyesight. I do have bad eyesight. I really do. Like, I have glasses and I still can't see. I have eye issues that I probably need to get checked out. So when on stream, when I'm like I can't see out of my left eye, it's because I can't suddenly see out of my left eye. Device less difference. Okay, so the exact opposite. Cool. Yeah, I don't notice. And like when streamers are playing on Switch 1 or Switch 2, there'd be no way that I would actually be able to tell from watching it. HDMI wire with built-in upscaler for like $40. Um, Device, the difference is visible too, but less than 400. Yeah. There's also, if you're playing handheld on Switch 2, it's much bigger and it just feels a lot more strong. It feels sturdier. The megaphone doesn't work. It doesn't understand my accent. I literally don't use it because they've got to be so close to you to actually respond. And if I say their name, it's like it doesn't understand British accents. And I think Americans have problems too. Your cousin has a 2, you have a 1. Let's go, Evie. Yay. I thought the controllers felt less sturdy in handheld. Oh, fair. Grind in to get 17 tickets to hopefully get a good villager. Maple on the first island, fingers crossed. So game-wise, there's going to be. So Pocopia's Switch 2 exclusive. I think the new Pokemon game next year is probably Switch 2 exclusive too. Not as pointed as 1440p 27, but sure. Like the megaphone you don't get in Switch. There's not too huge differences. Like Tears of the Kingdom had a Switch 2 edition and it's basically updated graphics, but it's not too different right now. But as more time goes on and the Switch 1 gets older, there will be more differences in terms of games. So it's like Switch 1 is good, definitely good enough for Animal Crossing. But if you are going to want some of the other more graphic heavy games or some of the newer release games, then a Switch 2 is the way to go. I wonder if GameStop would let me see. They would, I'm sure. Can't pass Maple. No, Maple's adorable. I love her so much. There's only a handful of exclusives right now. You'd probably be happy with a 1 and might find someone who's selling to get a 2. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, but I'm taking Maple. You should. I love Maple. I miss her. She's a very cute villager and an awesome one for not many tickets as well. Absolute bargain. I had a Switch 1 and then it was during my Animal Crossing burnout. I was like, I'm selling it so that I can buy other games that I want. So then I didn't have a Switch. And then when the Switch 2 came out, I saw the buy now pay later deal and that then I got one and I'm so glad. She was on the first one. Molly run. It was meant to be then. That's the best island search ever actually. To just immediately have her. It's fun when you learn that people have spent like thousands of tickets. See, this is such Molly Run music. Dun dun dun. Loki, you can see my work as much as you like. I psychically do not know what you need. Unfortunately. Last time you used 3 days and like 30 tickets. Yeah. I see some graphical differences in Reddit posts. Yeah, that will show some as well. Have fun doing the Animal Crossing stuff. Thank you for running. This island's taking me so long to flatten. It's fine. I don't regret this at all. My hands are fine. They're definitely not cramping at all. They would never cramp up. Bing, bong, bong, bing, bong. I wish that friends could. It sucks. Like, Nintendo, please, have you not seen how difficult this is for us? Just to try and have an island that's flatter. No, we've made good progress. Look at, from a fully decorated European core island, look how flat it is. Like, we're doing quite well. Have someone coming for apartment things between 11:30 and 1 thing. So 1:30. So now I can't do a single thing within that time span. Yeah, I relate to that. Have some good sleep, Kitsune. Thank you so much for being here. Almost 3 a.m. Definitely sleep. Do all of the sleep. Your main hobby is redecorating your island like every week, hey? Well, yeah, at least once a month it seems to be, doesn't it? Of course, Kitsune, of course. You will know. You will know. I wish I could update the tools similar to Stardew Valley, being able to do more than one tile. That would be advantageous, yeah. But Nintendo is really like, this is a slow life sim game, and our streamers are just playing it all wrong. You're getting ready for neurology today. I hope it goes well, Vincenzo. What time is it at? I still haven't heard anything back after neurology referred me to the service for help. No help, no things. 11:30. At least that's not too long a wait. So that's positive. I hope that it's really helpful and they can answer any of the questions that you have. Can go 4K 1 dot. That's quite wild. Nice and early, yeah. Which is super positive. Request some MRIs. My MRI looked normal, which is great, but not particularly validating when my symptoms are all very clear to one thing. Every symptom I Google comes back with the same answer. But that's why you shouldn't Google things. I wonder if an MRI would look different if, say, gabapentin controlled something and then you didn't have the gabapentin, so it wasn't controlled, or would it just always look the same anyway? I'm not sure if you can see changes like that. So probably not. I found nothing wrong with you. No, actually, that's my worst case scenario. They were like, something's clearly very wrong, so we think it's this thing, but you get way less help for this, but you're lucky that it's not the other. So I'm relieved it's not the other, but also, can I please have some help? And then I mentioned it to my brother, and he was like, oh, that's psychological, right? No, it's not. It's the same damage. It's just the damage was in the signals to my body as opposed to the brain itself. Like, I hate it when a label has like misconceptions around it. So I was told I have functional neurological disease. And yeah, people are like, that's not a thing. And I remember it was like that when I was told I had ME. It's like, that's not a real thing. And it's just so irritating, like, for fuck's sake. It is a real thing, believe me. I'm living it. Remember seeing a poster at a doctor's office, patients who ask Google for a diagnosis, please use Bing for a second opinion. Yeah, I hate it. That's yeah, no one thinks that that's a real thing, so fuck me then. It sucks. And now I'm like, yeah, I have FND, and then people are like, oh, that's fine. That's psychological. You have nothing wrong with you. Hey, thanks, cool, thanks, that's great. And apparently the clinic just has is really over subscribed essentially. The main thing I noticed, yeah, it's less fuzzy on a Switch too. Once I told someone I struggle because of ADHD, and they said, "Are you sure it's not just vitamin deficiency?" Wow. Cool, cool. Glad that you spoke to them, right? You sure it's not just a vitamin deficiency? The what, like, medical gaslighting is such ass as well. Like when I was told, I know that you pass out, but how about if you just went for a walk anyway? How about if you just went out anyway? Yeah, you'd be fine. Yes, and vibrancy, absolutely. I stared at them so shook, they backtracked right away and said, I feel like I said something wrong. Wow, good idea. Yeah, you said something wrong. But yeah, just it sucks when people hear a medical thing and they just put their own misconceptions at the front of it, and then it's just way harder to access any help or anything because, you know, you're fine. Emmy, you're fine. That's not a thing. Everyone feels tired, actually. Mm-hmm. Cool, cool, cool. You get that a lot with like chronic fatigue. Everyone feels tired. Okay. Well, when I feel tired, my bones hurt and I pass out. Yeah, everyone has this. Everyone has it for some degree, actually. Hi, K Doug. Have you considered a cup? Oh my god, not the fucking cup of tea or a bath. Mid panic attack. How about you have a bath? Great, so I can sit in water and feel exactly the same way, but covered in my own shit. Shall I? No, I haven't considered fucking bath. But yeah, I hate that line as well. How about you have a nice cup of tea? Given that I don't want that. No and no. But yeah, we have like crisis lines over here, and that's essentially their advice. Have you considered a cup of tea or a bath? Then we don't know how to help. 5 kilograms stack. Own brand is fine, Davin, don't worry. Do you know what Ozcat plays on? No, I don't actually. I think I assumed it was a Switch 1, but I don't actually have any basis for that assumption. See, I'm just as bad. I make assumptions too. Wild. A Switch 1 OLED, perfect. I'm like, wait, I think it's this. They don't have own brand either. Oh, for fuck's sake, what's the deal with sugar? Can you get it from Sainsbury's on the way back? I don't want like that hard sugar that we had recently. You can see the differences, yeah. Unless it's just some sort of sugar crisis. I actually wouldn't be surprised if there was a sugar crisis. Why couldn't they make it this good the first time? Mood, Ash, mood. Technological reasons. Wasn't the Switch 1 first out in like I want to say 2016, but that doesn't sound believable. But yeah, it's quite old. It's quite old and very Nintendo, but yeah, it's essentially the same as a mobile phone. You've got the original Switch. They're perfectly fine for like Animal Crossing and Zelda. 2017, okay, I was close. I didn't even believe myself, so 9 years old. But yeah, they run very similarly to mobile phones. The worst game ever to get on the OG Switch was definitely Pokemon Violet. I regretted that purchase so much. It was terrible. Every time you do your hair, oh, I know, Vincenza. Losing hair is such a horrible, horrible experience. I've definitely been there, and I'm so sorry. Um, did you know you can get like hair fibers? And you can also get like clip-in extensions and things depending on how it pulls in your hair. So you can kind of make it look different. But I appreciate it's more than knowing that it's happening that sucks so much. Like I had like some bald patches appearing, so I had to put like hair fibers and spray on to make it. Yeah, clip-ins is a lot. It's quite painful. Quite painful. My OG solution was just to chuck a hat on when I was out, but hats aren't for everybody either. But yeah, it very much sucks. In the end, I ended up like buying wigs for like the worst case. But luckily I didn't end up needing them. But yeah, it sucks. Hair loss is such a horrible experience because it literally makes you feel like you're not you anymore. It's so tied, especially as a female, to like your own perceived identity and stuff. So you're so valid for feeling that way. If it helps, a lot of the time people don't notice it the same way that you do. That has also definitely been my experience. People are like, I can't tell, so. But you're totally fine to feel that way. I just hope that it gets better. And the main thing that you feel better about it as well, because it doesn't matter what other people think, it matters what you think. But you're very much definitely not alone with the feelings. Well, what if this wall never ends? I can't believe I terraformed this much. This was such a mistake. Oh my god, it's never gonna end. It's never gonna end, never gonna end. Is this even like the bottom? Oh, it is, thank god. Oh dear. Hey, it's Molly Run again. We've had so many Molly runs today, which sounds like a bowel disease, but it isn't. Are the controllers cross-compatible? I don't think they are, from what I know. My Switch 2 controller is different to my Switch 1. You can get Pro controllers. I don't know if they can work for both. If you're not subscribed, exclamation mark run. What if this island never gets demolished? It's such a difficult time. Switch 1's not usable on Switch 2 and otherwise they have different ways of attaching. Yeah, their main controllers are not. Yeah. It's Nintendo pricing. I've had Switch 1 before and liked them, but I see the two are bigger. They are, but they don't feel too big if that makes any sense. They're not like the biggest. Why can't I do the little, thank you. But yeah. Do. It's important to know all of the differences before you try and make a plan for which one you would want. Switch 1 a DS size. These ones are more standard controller size. Fair enough. I have not really noticed. But I think I was playing a lot of all my other controllers before getting the Switch 2, so I wasn't used to the Switch 1 anymore. Wanting a 2 seems greedy though. If anyone wondered why the 1 controllers are so small. I'd never thought of it. Unless I also save and get a job before. You never know. It could happen. I hope it does happen, Ash. I know that Dabmin couldn't play on the Switch 1 because he's got giant hands. Switch 2 is not as bad. Send you the controller I got. Boop. Bam, 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 bam. It's not fun demolishing an island. It probably is fun, but then you get like 4 hours in and suddenly it's not as fun, is it? They need like a tool for this. Me too. It's making my little finger go numb, which is such a weird side effect, but is a side effect. But I'm confident that, especially with like some off stream time, I'll be able to have it flattened and ready for like let's start over tomorrow, which is exciting because it means I can keep looking at like mood boards and things. Although, let's be realistic, actually, how much? That's still quite a lot. We've done a lot though compared to how it was, because it was like really built up. So getting to this is not too bad. He has done lots. Mm-mm. A one purse wave. I love that it's a oh bloody hell. A one purse. Help me, I'm scared. It's okay, I'm back. Well, don't tell me I got no money. No thanks. No thank you. I don't want to upgrade my phone. That's good too, Dabman. You farted. Toot. Tootsie toot. Mm, mm, mm. Bam, bam. You should use your stinky emote for farts. We have to wait on stream until Dabman's back at least, because he's got to call the giveaway winners. So. We got a while yet to flatten this whole thing. This is like the longest piece of island anyone's ever seen in their whole entire life, and it's just not ending. Banamam. Wait, I get to wear cottagecore fairy lady clothes again. Bam, bam, bam. A springtime dress. Oh my god, this island's never going to be flat. Never. It's never going to happen. It's too much island. It's too long. Boing. Sometimes it says the ads are starting, and I think the ads have started, but they actually haven't. It was just a trick. A trick the whole time. Yeah. More Molly runs. Wow, we're being Molly run over a lot today. Dear emails, would you like to work, or are we not doing that today? Boop boop. Is this where am I? Where am I? It's not. Oh, this island's so big and full of stuff. I literally. This is unreasonable, Nintendo. I want my time back. I want my. I want a flat island. Bam, bam, bam. Honestly, Dabin's idea of aren't you just gonna terraform up again anyway might have worked if I'd have just left it as it is and started decorating around it. That could work. No, I refuse. Blank canvas. We're going blank canvas. Fuck, this is why you held the L button. Ash seems to like my controller. What sort of controller is it? Yay, thank you for running. I really feel like resetti should have a hardcore resetti option, where you can basically just literally bulldozer or something instead of like a little mole vacuum. Battletron cheaper version. Oh, nice. I've got an Animal Crossing Pro controller, but it's wired, and that's just always been really annoying. We have a check if they're available in your country. Cool, good idea. Yeah, I've not bothered with anything like a second controller for the Switch 2 or anything like that. Ash, have lovely sleep. Thank you for being here. Bing, bonk, bonk, bink. We'll call the giveaway winners when Davin's back. Wherever he will be. But he was just in Tesco. And he's also going to a shop to get sugar because the shop did not sell sugar. I remember now. That's how good my memory is. Something like that happens and I immediately forget about it. Boink. Weep. Loading car now, so hopefully. Don't worry, there is no late today. I started stream at like 6, so it means we've got loads of extra time to play around with. So there'll be no pressure. Do. Yeah, what kind of a gigantic supermarket doesn't sell sugar? That's an actual outrage. And then when I've done this square, I think I'll run around trying to lift all the trees that are left on this layer. And that only leaves the top right corner, so not too bad. Thank you, Wolfie. Bing, bong. Ba-da-ba-bum. Get the keyboard. I'm excited for our Fresh Start Island tomorrow. Springtime Core Meadow themed island. Meadow Core. Probably not Meadow Core. Yours is the first version. Nice. And this is exactly why I feel like we should be able to listen to music like Paramore while streaming. $20 bargain. Well, if you have it. Otherwise, it's still $20. This is still way longer than I thought it was going to be, which means we got way more like knocking down than I thought that we were going to have. Oh la la. They couldn't just give us a bulldozer, could they? No, they had to go and make it difficult and really impossible. And someone grew my islands because it wasn't this big last time I checked. And now I can't flatten it because it's too damn difficult. Can't believe I managed to terraform all of this up in the first place. I don't feel that I built that many cliffs. How much more? Oh my god, there's loads. There's actually millions of bits still to do. I have hand cramp. It's very crampy. I don't recommend it. You know, for people who want hands. Hydrate. I did. Thank you, Wolfie. It's a really cute umbrella. Thank you. It rained on my island for a bit, so I had it, and then I put it in storage. Thank you for thinking of me when you saw it. I love how green it is. Bump, 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 bump. Maybe this view makes the island have less needed to be done. Sees Parasol thinks of Lilia. That's so kind of you. I love that everyone in like Animal Crossing has their own different like sense of style. That's so good. I wonder if I could set the back buttons on your controller to double tap tower. That would be quite clever. Because this is infuriating. Just they could have made it easier. It automatically does weird, okay, I spam button stuff. Maybe that could be useful I spam button stuff though. Nintendo just out there like, you really want to flatten your island? We'll see about that. Exactly my thinking. Yeah, you have a controller with back buttons and I'm just like, what the fuck do I do with these? They're just fun grippy bits. Only actually useful in like a pew pew game, right? My controller, just basic baby controller. Switch to basic. Can't love a repetitive thing in a game. Bam, 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 bam. Automatically came with them programmed double tap buttons, so it makes the net and it's like smack, smack, smack. Really frantically pressing buttons trying to stop it. Yeah, use that to your advantage. That could really work out quite well. This is all your fault, Resetti. But there's no way I'm losing my villagers, my items. So this over resetting, not resetting, restarting, there is a difference. Time's going too quickly. Excuse you, clock, I'm very busy in a really comfortable to reach spot, so it could be really nice for flattening or laying pathing. Yeah, I hope it can. That would be so cool. So I thought a cat was gonna try and eat me. Don't eat Lilia. Cats. Loki bit my leg after my shower. He thinks I smell different, so then he just bites you. Like, that's not very friendly. Are we nearly there yet? Oh my god, we're so not nearly there yet. Ah. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. Comfortable to hold and super cute when... Yeah, I should look at another controller. Maybe it would stop my numb fingers from happening. I don't know. A compressed nerve in my arm. Just what I always wanted. It seemed my nerve pain seems to like start after about 3 hours if holding a controller, no matter what controller it is. It's navy blue. Light up stars. That sounds incredible. That puts my dodgy Animal Crossing controller to shame. I can see the rocks at the end. I can see the other end. It's so close. Move picture. Picture, picture. Whoa. That's amazing. Oh my god. That is so far-fetched coded as well. That's actually a really beautiful controller. So nice. Good find, honestly. That's a very pretty controller. I have an Xbox controller, a fake Xbox controller that was quite cheap. But the buttons are set up in the complete opposite way that you need them for Switch. Oh, we've nearly done this bit, and I actually could not be happier with that fact. Because then I'm just going to run around and dig up trees, and then I won't have to worry about hitting things until a bit later today. Is Fake Switch Pro specifically nice? I think even my Animal Crossing one is Fake Switch Pro. Switch Pro controllers are quite cool. I remember seeing like a Zelda one that I really wanted, but the official ones are so much money. But the fake ones are normally pretty bargainous. Look, we're a bit closer finally. The end is near and far, wherever we are. And yeah, then after lunch, I'll probably log back on and flatten like the last bit so that tomorrow we get to start our brand new spring core island. Have you seen those gaming cushions to rest your arms on? I have a cloud wrist rest, but it doesn't help. You want one? I haven't seen anything other than things that are wrist rests essentially. Not that I have them in the right place. It definitely doesn't help. Remember, you have an official Switch Pro controller on my desk. Oh yeah, I do. I forgot about that. Thank you, Davman. I got one for from Mini Lilo and Admin. The controller's official. I just forgot about it because we tried to connect it to Steam and it was like, nah, I'm not gonna work. So it made me forget about the controller. Let me through. If it's the same one I'm thinking of, the cushion sits over your lap and wow. I have not heard of those. That sounds really cool. Do you think it would like reduce nerve issues? I think I still sort out Steam for it eventually. That's the one. I had no idea that was a thing. But yeah, if it would help like nerve issues, that's definitely really interesting. They look so comfy for bed or sofa gaming. What? Sofa gaming just is such a different thing, isn't it, really? It just feels different. I'll let you know how it is. Yay! Plan to grab one at your next check. That sounds cool. Yeah, sofa gaming's like more co-op gaming and it's just so different. I can't believe that I used to play City Folk on the telly. Like the main telly. Okay, my hands can at least rest from that. Now I'm gonna eat lots of mushrooms and grab lots of trees. Well, that was not wise. That was not smart. Literally, Lady Foxy. Okay, let's update my stream title then. New Spring Court Island decorating. That's what I'm calling it. Even though it's not. It's not quite yet, but for tomorrow, that's what we'll be doing. We managed to get food with 7p left over. Holy shit, we're so rich. We're loaded. 7 pence. I've got like £30, but it's for the next 2 weeks. So yeah, combined. Including the proper brand sugar. It didn't have to be brand, it just had to be not crunchy. Just nice and non-crunchyified. Oh, well, look, that was smart of me. Why don't I just have these bits here and here? Bam, 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 bam. More food. More. When you come in, Dabin, instead of immediately unpacking, could you come and call the winners? The winners of the Steam keys. We'll do a couple of winners. Maybe even a few winners. Yay, there you go. Anyone who's not in the giveaway, we're giving away completely random Steam game keys. To take part, it's ! giveaway. All we need from you is to be able to contact you if you do win. So make sure that you can get whispers or that your DMs are open on Discord, assuming you're in our Discord. That pink hippo really needs to get a grip and stop following me. Like, respectfully, I've never even met that pink hippo in my life. And everywhere I look, she's there being a pink hippo. Lolly drinking through her neck. Great way to be hydrated. Hydrate through your neck. Excuse me, whoever you are, please move, please leave. Oh my god, Marlo in a dress. Iconic. I will drink, thank you. Chat, that means you also have to hydrate. Wait, Spring Court inspired. Inspired Island. Hopefully I left a gap. Who knows? Why do I have island exclamation mark in there? Spring Court inspired island. Bloody hell. I can't write. I can't do it. I can't brain today. Also, sorry, Blanche. I was about to steal that tree that you were sat against. Hope you don't mind. Bam, bam, bam. I have so many trees. Oh god, where is my shed? Did I not pick it up? I know it's here. Nice fine. Cool, why don't you hit that? That's a good idea. Good plan, hit it. What should I do? Put something away, including the millions and billions of trees that you have. Bing, bong, bing. Are ice creams like more food bits to eat? Like if I were to eat a chocolate cone. And 10 round mushrooms. Yum. Let's find out how much this food gives us. Oh, it's not even a real food. Well, Why would you have a fake ice cream on an island where you can eat things? That's obnoxious. I was about to hop on Fallout 76 when you've been disconnected. Looked at our router and it's flashing, meaning there's an issue. No, that's so rude when that happens. I hope you're not disconnected for long. Hopefully it's a blip. I don't even think I had this many trees. Can't believe I can't eat my ice cream. My arm is so painful and numb. Hi Yama, you can eat it, but more like the coffee. You need to hold it. Oh, perfect. Thank you. I didn't even think about that as a possibility. It was just let me eat the ice cream. Cool. So I'll try that in a bit then. Apparently I had planted those of trees. Who knew? Ah. Okay, that pink hippo. Can you please leave? No, not a splodge. No splodges. At least Foxy made me sushi so I can eat and be a little bit happy. Can you watch things as well to just try and take your mind off of it? Can't believe I left splodges. Why? Right, that's it. I'm picking up the trees and then I'm sorting the splodges. Got you on your phone. I'm glad to be on your phone. Do you have like TV stuff that you can watch? That's a burglar or a dadman. If it helps, it's not been a burglar before, so hopefully it is just a dadman. Eat more. Oh, I'm fierce with ice cream. 3. Please. Not ad limbo. Oh, yes. The ad limbo. Bum, 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 bum. These. Oh, wait, they look so cool for first. What? Best pillow reading and gaming pillow. Oh my gosh, that's incredible. A game changer. No, literally. What? Goals. New goals unlocked. Okay, cool. So all of this bit should be flat as a pancake. That's a duck. That's a hippo. I know, it looks so good. I need to like get our snares plugged into the telly. Hi, here. Can you do the giveaway winner in a bit, please? Winners. Not to rush you. Ba, 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 bam, bam. I'm ready now. Okay, are you ready, friends? We're gonna call the first giveaway winner. Let me open a Dabmin tab so that we can keep a note of the names. I think if we do like 3 winners, Dabmin, 3 Steam game keys. So the first winner is Vincenza. You have won a random Steam game. Okay, second one, Hype. Yay, Vincenza. Jellyfish Tish. You have won a random Steam game. And I can type in everything. Yay! And another one, Davmin. Do it. Press the buttons. Ash has won a Steam key. Because Ash is a mod, we'll do another one. One more for luck. One more for luck. Millie has won a Steam key. Yay! Congrats to all of the winners. Thank you so much for the actual overwhelming generosity today. This is just a small way that we can try and give back to everyone. So thank you so much for all of today. Look how much we did. I'll have this finished by tomorrow. Here's where we're gonna wind up though, because I'm lagging basically. I think Nia was streaming Animal Crossing, right? Let me scroll and see who we've got. Oh, but Ozcat is too. Ozcat is and Nia is. Did we raid Ozcat yesterday? I think we did. I think we did. Okay, thank you so much for hanging out with us. We'll raid Nia. Thank you so much, Salius. Thank you. Can we get all of the chat love for being the chat love? And all of the mod love for being the moddiest love of all. We'll go over to our friend Nia, whose island is literally jaw-droppingly beautiful. Like, I can only ever dream that I will be this good at decorating at some point in my life. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. But Nia is super lovely. If you've been with us before, you've probably been over there as well. But do come over on the raid. Thank you, Millie. Thank you, K9nez. We've got a raid message for subscribers and we've got one for followers as well, so do grab one of those. And yeah, so we'll be back tomorrow starting our brand new theme island. I'm probably gonna finish the rest of this flattening off stream so that it should be ready for tomorrow. Thank you again for hanging out with us today. Thank you for the raids, the gift subs, the bits, the follows, the lurks, the chats. We appreciate each of you so much. So thank you for choosing to spend any of your time here. I've pinned where we're going just because it's Twitch and people get left behind in raids. So do try and find your own way over there if you do get left behind, I promise. Nia is lovely and it's worth finding your way over to her. Cami, I love you too. Thank you so much. Carl, thank you so much. Millie, thank you so much again. Thank you so much for the follow. And yeah, we'd love to see you again tomorrow. So have a really incredible rest of your time zone, everybody. Okay, we love you lots. See you soon. Be good. Bye.